Hey, what up, girl? How you doing? I don't want to come on too strong or nothing like that, but I've been thinking about you. And I've been wondering where you lay up. Where you at? So, sure. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Cinderella, yeah. I think I'll find your glass slipper, baby. Cinderella, yeah. I think you found your prince charming in me. I don't know much, but I do know that I'm feeling you. Hope that one day, maybe someday you'll be feeling me too. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Yeah. You must be magic, the way that you carry yourself. It's like you got this unspoken confidence, baby, you know it damn well. You get me fired up like holy, you hotter than hell. None can compete cause your presence is unparalleled. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you?
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me? Is the volume, my microphone, okay, you can hear me. All right, now, let's see. Can you see me? That's important. You know, that's awesome. Not like my kids don't know I go live on a Wednesday night or anything, you know? Why would they not message me, right? As soon as I'm about to go on, too. Hello, everyone. Happy freaking Wednesday. Welcome to Midweek Banter, my favorite time of the week. Am I in studio? Well, it is a little different background today. I am in my future studio, yes, but this is not what it's going to look like. So this is just a makeshift for tonight. But yeah. So wrong chair. I'm borrowing someone's chair. Actually, I'm borrowing DA2's chair. Not my desk. Not my background. Let's see who we got. Miss Melissa, she was the first one in on YouTube. And Justin Henry was the first one in on Rumble. Patrick, thank you, Patrick. Yes, we are going early today. Axel, hello and thank you. Who else we got? And that's it. I need some neon lights. Well, I do have some lights. They're just not on right now because they're not set up. But I do have lights. Not sure what colors they are because I'm recycling. I'm using Yankees old lights. Duct tape. Hello, sir. How are you today? I'm just looking up because I'm actually looking at the lights as we're speaking. So yeah, there are some lights in here that need to be turned on. We're just not sure what's going to happen. We're doing our best here. We're doing our best, right? We're all busy during the week, so it takes a little bit. I'm not sure what kind of lights. I think they're all there's some strip lights in here, and then there's some round things. Justin, you know better than that. You know better than to ask me that question. I have no idea. I have no idea. Duct tape over on YouTube and now duct tape over on the Rumble. Don't forget to hit those buttons. Don't forget. Frankie Flojo. Hid it from you for 11 minutes. Dave, how are you? In a cave. I'm not in a cave, but this is where I'm most comfortable, is where it's like nice and dark. Some might say I'm a vampire. I don't know. Well, I mean, the name is devilishly angelic, so I mean, who knows, right? So how is everyone's week so far? My week As you all can see, as you all have seen, I have not gone live. I wasn't even on Yappin' Mondays. Was not on yesterday. Right, Dave? Exactly. Do I like fires? Absolutely not. I do not like fires. I do not start them. I've told this story before. My grandparents' house burned down from a lightning strike. So I do not like lightning. I don't like anything electrical. I'm scared to death of I do not build fires. I can if I have to, but I don't like to. Miss Dana, hello, Miss Dana. How are you? Mwah. So as I was saying, I have been busy this week. Lots of changes coming up that I am extremely excited for. I will not reveal at all. Maybe I'm not sure yet. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm not sure yet. When the time comes, I may reveal them. Some life changes, but lots of stuff happening all at once. So this week has been a little crazy. I've been extremely busy with that and life in general. I haven't really had much time to live stream. But going forward, I'm hoping that that changes. So, I don't know, we shall see, right? I'm just excited. I have to go like my own damn live stream. I am just really, really excited that I do not have to get up early tomorrow. And I was really excited this morning. You know me, back to hiding. Well, don't hide. Frankie Flojo. Yankee should be joining us in a few minutes, in a couple minutes, whenever he gets ready. The Red Baron is the Red Baron. You'd have to go and watch him. So yeah. If you guys want to know what's life changing and what's going to be happening, you'll have to stick around. That's just the way it goes. I'm hoping that everyone's week has gone well. I know that we had we've had some bad weather with some of our viewers, some of our friends on here. So I'm glad to see that hopefully everyone will start coming in soon. So I can see if everyone's all right, because I know that this weather's been crazy. Axel, well, welcome back. Yeah, Frankie Flojo, we try to stay to the relevant to the live stream that you're in. But you can go and watch him. I mean, Joey goes on every day in the Red Baron. $40-kilometer bike ride, so going good today. Back to work next week. Oh, you're still on vacation. Holy moly. Okay. That's a long vacation. But good for you. Really good for you. And there's Crazy Dude. Yeah, so I was excited to actually get up this morning and walk out of my house, and it was daylight. It was actually daylight. I was very excited about that. 3-week vacation. Wow. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. Good for you. Enjoy that vacation because you don't get it all the time, right? I wish. And there's a Yankee. There's a Yankee. Duct tape was in here. You have a link, my friend. If you are so inclined to join us tonight or join me tonight. You guys, if I'm low, just let me know. I'm not used to being in this enclosed space, so I'm not sure if I'm loud, if I'm not loud enough, if I'm low. I don't know. Y'all will have to just let me know what's going on. Wow, I think the last time I was live was Bourbon and Beer After Party with RS. I think that was the last time that I was streaming. I was on a live stream. And I went till 2 a.m., y'all, if anybody was there. I was up till 2 a.m. I was very proud of myself. Listen, I've been busy this week, okay? And it's for the best. All right? So don't start with me. Lots have been happening, but like I said, if y'all stick around, you just might find out what it is. Some life changes. Well, Axel, thank you for stopping by. And please don't be a stranger. Come on in, say hello whenever you would like. And we'd always love to have you. I'm not loud enough. Well, I could be louder, but I don't want to blow anyone's eardrums out. 9 a.m. Thursday. Right now it is 6:58, so 7 p.m. on Wednesday. It's still Wednesday for us, Dave, but that's all right. Yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to get up super early tomorrow. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So don't forget to hit like and repost. As you all know, we preach this all the time. It helps out the algorithm, helps get us out there. Doesn't cost you anything. Does not cost you a thing to like and to repost the stream. So I know Justin hasn't been working. I know he doesn't go back to work till Friday. And I may or may not be on Bourbon and Beer this week. And if I do come on, it might be very late. Yankee doesn't even know this yet. Surprise! Might be a girls' night on Friday. I might be stalking DA2 and her date on Friday. Is that kind of creepy or what? Well, that's good, Justin. Sometimes working around the house and being home is the best place to be. Yes, it's a girls' night out on Friday, weather permitting. If it's raining and crappy, it might be a girls' night out. Yes. And DA2 has a date on Friday night. And well, actually DA2 has a date. And the person that I am going out with on Friday night is a fellow coworker that has DA2 has known her from the time she started working. We're at her job, so they've become really close, and DA2 happened to tell her that she was going on a date on Friday. And the boy that DA2 is going out with has the same first and middle name as this woman's two boys. So, she texted me out of the blue and kinda just, "We're going here and we're gonna stalk DA2." So I was like, "I'm in. Why not?" Right? I haven't been out for a girls' night in a very, very, very long time. So if I do come on bourbon and beer, it's gonna be a late one. Who knows? Maybe I'll stay up till 2 AM again. Maybe 3. Who knows? Depends on who's doing the after party. There may not even be an after party. Who knows? We'll see, right? Let's see here. Let's see here. So everyone's got links. So if you guys want to come in and join, you're more than welcome to. Wednesday night banter is exactly what it is. It's just banter. It kind of, I know RS touched on this a little bit. We touched on it on the B&B after party on Saturday morning when we were talking. This Texas thing going on with this athlete who basically stabbed another athlete to death, stabbed him in the heart in front of his twin brother, which I did not know. I didn't know that he had a twin brother and that's what happened. It's kind of sad to me. Extremely sad. I'm kind of it's got me in some kind of way. Frankie Flojo. There are no requirements for joining. But invites go out, links go out to the people that I would like to join me. There are no requirements. The requirements are you have to be of age because we talk about certain topics. So yeah, you have to be 18 and over, Frankie. It was very sad, Justin. Very, very, very sad. And over a seat, I'm not sure, but I mean, things are coming out now. Things are being said, and who knows? Who knows the truth? I wasn't there. None of us were there to actually see what happened, so we don't know. But you know, I find it extremely sad that this is happening and so often. We just had a school. I believe it was Bergen County where a student stabbed a couple of other students. how did that knife get into the school? I'm not sure if that school had metal detectors. I'm not sure what happened there, how that knife got into the school, but it's just happening way too often. It's sad to me. Very sad to me. But that's the world we live in, and something has to be done. We have to start holding people accountable for their actions. And I don't feel like we are. Just my opinion. But what do I know, right? RS, I agree with you, but how do we start healing um when everything and everyone around us is being so divisive? And it's all being done on purpose. We all know this, right? We all know that it's being done on purpose. But it's how do we begin to heal when everything around us is telling us different? So, yeah. And there he is.
How's the audio? I'm not too hot, am I? I had to turn off my return because I speak like a complete retard when I can hear myself in a slight delay.
I think you're fine. You're not very loud in my ear, so
Awesome audio, says Republic. Thank you.
Mhm.
Well, thank you very much, Justin. It's a work in progress, as is DA1 Studio. I don't think I look blue though. Don't I look like crazy blue compared to the beautiful
Mhm.
one? I look like a damn Smurf. Fred the
Fred.
Gambler.
Hello, Fred. RS, I do agree with you. Again, not necessarily on the religious side, but the spiritual side, get in touch with ourselves. I totally agree with you on that. But again, we've got so many things steering us the wrong way and telling us, no, that's no good. And being so divisive that how do we get away from that, you know? But I totally agree with you.
You said other information has been coming out about that. Like what? I haven't heard a damn thing about it.
There was something that other things were said that the person who did the stabbing was not the aggressor. But regardless of whether he wasn't the aggressor or not, right? For someone to so easily take out a knife and stab someone, right? Like what? Right. Like how?
There's a screw loose somewhere.
Well, I don't know about a screw loose, but I
Yeah,
feel
definitely a
like
screw loose.
for someone to just take that out so quickly and not even like really think about it. I mean, again, I don't know. I wasn't there, right? So, um,
Hello, Dana.
I don't
Melissa
know
Marble.
don't know exactly what happened. I don't know what the time frame was between something was said and the stabbing or anything like that, but for someone to do that, I mean, it's not, you or I are not going to take out a knife because
Right.
something said to us and stab someone, like, I don't know about a screw loose, but like something's not right. Like
Well, yeah, that's
something,
when I say a screw loose, yes, a screw loose. Something's not right. Like your first response should not be to stab someone in the heart.
right, right.
I mean, even if it got to the point of, if it was something that got to the point of violence or self-defense, a weapon isn't the first. A knife on you to kill someone with is not the first thing a normally rational person with, say it with me now, Republic, an inner monologue does.
Right. Deaths or there's how we can't help others find their souls until we find our own. Completely agree with you, RS.
Oh, hey, because I totally forgot and I just looked over and realized I hadn't. If y'all are enjoying the content, make sure you hit that thumbs up. When you do hit that thumbs up, hit the repost. Put a little blurb in there. Come check out this sexy woman, or come look at Beauty and the Beast right now, or I don't know, big something catchy to catch people's eye, and then you can go like it and then like other people's reposts of the stream. Because
Hey
I'd
now,
rather
Fred.
do it. So I'm doing it right now.
Hey now, Fred. Hey now. Duct tape. Exactly. Why would you bring? They were at a track meet. Why do you have a knife with you at a track meet? Yeah, I think there's definitely more to this story. I don't think that that's where it's left. I don't think that that's the correct information. I don't think that we don't have all the info. That's how I feel. Because exactly, who carries a knife to a track meet? Was this kid being bullied? Did he have other issues? Did he have issues with someone at that school? Had they had previous interaction with someone at the other school? And it just so happened that this kid said whatever to him and he just got the brunt of it. Like that's what I'm saying. Something's not right. Right, Fred. And again, we weren't there. We don't know. And we'll probably never know. We will probably never know.
Nope.
Thank you, Frankie. Go eat. Don't go eat. As long as you're not doing that other thing, go eat. This chair's
Oh, is
not
that
the most
Dave? Wait. Wasn't Dave over? Yeah, he was. I was like, wait, Dave was over in the Rumbles. What are you doing in the wrong place now, Dave? No. All right, RS. When you're done, we can definitely revisit. We can definitely revisit a topic where we're not. Well, I don't mean to speak for the host, but I don't think. What other thing?
Yeah, watching Tucker. Yeah. No.
I thought they were actually going to be live. But it's not live because they've got timestamps. This is a premiere of a video, but it's an edited podcast. It's not them live.
Oh, gotcha. I understand now. Okay. I do have a different background.
Watch what, Melissa Marble? I've always said it's the wrong place. I've always told you you're in the wrong place. You need to get to Rumble.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Uh-oh.
What's up, Flojo? I can't believe that name still stuck with you, man. It's been how long? You got that name? You got that name in the Girl Zebo, I believe. Like way early on.
Mm-hmm.
Or I think I was in the Girl Zebo and was it a Sunday night and I was on with Joe? Is that when you got it? forget what it was, but I remember I was in the Grill Zebo. And I haven't broadcasted from the Grill Zebo in
a long time.
Yeah, at least what? Probably 6 months or so?
Mm-hmm.
Cray. That's cray. No, it's been more than 6 months.
It was the summer.
It's I know. It's the fourth month now. Yeah. I know, way too long, Republic. I know.
So you're going to go on tonight?
Ooh.
Republic. He's going to go live tonight, I'm guessing. And that would be awesome. Because I don't know. I've been putting on freaking reruns. Been listening to reruns to get myself to go to sleep. Oh, God. Joking.
Oh, so I'll get another RS ride to work? Nice.
Oh, yeah. I was listening this morning, by the way. Just saying.
Ruh-roh. You're in trouble now, RS.
I don't know. Talking about sex rings and...
Oh, Frankie, I don't think it was all me. I think it was a combo.
You did. I heard you. I was listening. I was driving into work. I was like, wait, what? All right, duct tape.
Good night, duct tape. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow.
Hope you have a restful sleep.
Yeah, where's Firepaw? She ain't here to hose Dave down.
Uh-oh. Good morning, DT. Well, it might be morning for him, I guess.
The times aren't up. You can't even see my Pixo because Rumble Studio sucks ass with their layouts. Yes, it does. It's 1:15 a.m. Okay, so it is morning for him.
Mm-hmm.
Your video being down here and being so close to the router, your video is so much smoother and clearer and more wonderfuler.
Well, that's good.
Don't you guys think so? You get because I just checked. I'm actually looking at it 1080p, and she actually is looking 1080p finally. You can see every beautiful pixel.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I think our guy, not our guy, it's the first time he's ever come out. But we just had someone come out today, a friend of my son's, to do our leaves and to clean up the front yard and the backyard and the side yard.
Whoever was with me for my drive home, they heard about it already.
Oh, well, a little underwhelming. Yeah. And I think he kicked up a lot of stuff. It's all in my nose, in my throat. No jokes, please.
Yeah. It's seriously, that was not a $300 job. For fuck's sake. No. Well, no. Not
he
even
was here for a while. He was here for a long
Okay, there were
while.
a lot of leaves, but there's also a bunch of the daylilies. They leave the dead stalks and stuff and plants like that over the when they die off in the winter that were mixed in with the leaves. That's all left. They didn't do a cleanup. They just took the leaves. They didn't trim a bush. They didn't pick up. It was just a quick blowout job. They were. How were you here when they were here?
She said. That's what she said. Yeah. I was here for a little bit, and then he was still here when I had to leave for work. So I don't know what time he got done, but he was still here when I left. So he was here for a very long time. He was here about 10:15, 10:30. and he was still here when I left. So, hey, Liz. Hello.
What's
How
up,
are
Liz?
you? Yeah, I think he kicked up some lots of stuff that is kind of bothering me, but I'll have to take something later.
Yeah, my left eye, the one that I got something in just before where it was excruciatingly painful, is fine. There's Firepaw.
Firepaw, hello.
Now my right eye feels all crunchy. Not crunchy, scratchy.
Mm-hmm.
Crunchy, scratchy, same shit.
Crunchy, scratchy. Isn't that a song? Crunchy, scratchy.
Itchy and Scratchy was a cartoon.
Itchy, scratchy.
Well, it was a cartoon on a cartoon. Itchy and Scratchy.
Itchy and scratchy. Hello, Firepaw. Mwah. We all need hosed off. Well, I already hosed off. That's how I get the
Hey, Amanda. Oh, was TZ live?
Hello, Amanda. I did not get a freaking notification. Why have I
didn't
not
know that.
been getting notifications?
I didn't know that.
I did not get notifications for Crazy Dude this afternoon for his lunch stream, and I did not get any notification. Nothing for TZ.
Nope. Meat eaters.
A raid. Where's that raid?
Can you hear me over there?
I can.
You can? Yeah, I hear little muffles from you.
Yeah, I can hear
Well,
you.
Firepaw, thank you. But once Crazy Dude or somebody else gets here, you'll see the whole thing. You can't see the whole thing now because Rumble Studio blows. But yeah.
Well, thank you, Firepaw. Thank you so much. And anyone else who's coming from TZ, I had no idea that he was live. I don't know. I said yesterday that not yesterday, the last time I was on, that I had to, or did I tell KD? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I spoke about it on the live or if I just told KD. But I went in, all of my settings were reset. Yeah, like
What settings?
my notifications.
Oh.
I was not, everything was like off. And I was
Maybe
like,
I should
why?
check mine then.
I hadn't touched anything. So I had to like go in and like redo it, but I wasn't getting any YouTube. I wasn't getting any, I think it was like a phone thing. Yeah, I think it has something to do with my phone. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe that's what it is again. I don't know. Sometimes I touch things. I have no idea what I'm doing, especially when it comes to tech. Trust me, y'all, I do not know what the hell I'm doing with technology. And I just start touching buttons and then I break everything. So
Oh, Real Fringe in the house.
hello, Real Fringe. I'm just reading through chat real quick. Seeing what's happening.
Cat B.
Cat B. Hello, Miss Cat. How are you? Mwah. Thank you, Miss Cat B. Thank you for being here as well. This is a treat. It is awesome. Absolutely awesome to have you here.
Astro was hanging out for most all of my my long drive home today.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was
He's a funny
some
MFer.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was something going on in the area. That's why I asked where you were stuck. So I had no idea. I was at work, so I had no idea you were stuck in traffic.
Well, the Parkway, I think I saw what happened. Looked like it was some sort of a big crash because there was like speedy dry sand looking stuff in like 4 different spots down the road, and then all of a sudden there was 4 cones up against the guardrail that was just mangled.
Mm. Yeah, something happened over here too because the traffic was backed up going south. Um so it was I mean it was a lot of traffic, a long line of traffic that was just completely stopped, and you could tell as I was trying to pull out of the driveway to go to work, all the cars coming down our street trying to cut around that, you know? So I figured there was something, and DA2 had messaged and said something's going on, it's blocked off and you can't go past the Wawa. So I was like, "Oh, all right." They were redirecting traffic. So I'm not sure.
Well,
Something
then
about a
when
pole.
took the whole pole down, and
Yeah.
probably, I mean, I don't know if they were related or not, but it was just a complete clusterfuck because of 9 was already backed up. But then chat kept wanting me to get off on exit 69 because that's where everybody gets off apparently.
Well,
So
that's where everybody gets off. All right, Miss
everybody gets
Cat. Well,
off.
we'll be here.
But then I looked at it and I know that road when you get off exit 69, it's a 1-lane road. And if all those people were backed up on the Parkway getting off there, they were all going to go 9 north. So that road was going to be a mess. 9 was going to be a mess. And I knew
Mhm.
9 was already a mess earlier. I'm like, no, I'm just going to take my chances and take the rest of the Parkway the rest of the way. And then it opened right up. And all of a sudden, everybody just started going 70 miles an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't miss those commutes at all. I really, really don't. I do not miss being stuck in traffic for hours.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, was
I
he
know, but I
screaming?
know. Oh, I was not screaming. What? I
Was he
was
a
not
screaming
screaming.
grandpa?
I was not screaming. Damn it, I wasn't screaming.
You're screaming now. Not today. Oh, not today.
No, I was super chill, and that's why I told everybody. I said this was just a prequel, just a test run for the traffic I'm going to be sitting in all summer long. I told you guys it takes one little thing, and my 40-minute drive home can easily become an hour and a half.
Yes.
So
Yes. I'll never forget when I was working up north and commuting, my drive would be between 45 minutes and 55. That was like my normal, and that's with normal traffic, rush hour traffic in the morning or in the afternoon. Um, but come Thursday and Friday, especially on Fridays, I would start an hour early. I would be there by 7 so I could leave by 3. And even leaving at 3, and sometimes if I got in a little bit earlier, I'd leave a little bit earlier, but man, sitting in that traffic, it could easily turn into an hour and a half, 2-hour drive. Then I started taking back roads because at least back roads, I'm constantly moving. It would take me a little bit longer, but I would constantly move.
all right, Dana,
And
we'll be RH.
yep, we'll be right here. So yeah, I don't miss those commutes. I don't miss there being an accident and the Parkway being shut down, and you've got nowhere to go because if you're stuck in traffic, where are you going? That's where you're stuck. I'll never forget
Yep.
telling my boss I was stuck on the Parkway for 3 hours one morning, and I will never forget. He said, "Well, couldn't you get off?" I said, "No," and I had just gotten a Honda Accord, a couple months prior, And I'll never forget saying to him, and I knew him well. I had worked the company I worked for. I started working for the company when the dad was the owner, and then dad retired. Things happened, and the sons took over. So I knew them well. And I'll never forget. I said to him, "Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get that option. I didn't get the the flying option with my car on this this model. So I couldn't just pull out my wings and fly over everyone. Unfortunately, you're stuck in traffic. Like, where are you gonna go unless state troopers are allowing you and telling you to move and telling people to, okay, you can do this or you can do that. You can't. You're stuck. You're stuck." Oh, Frankie wants to be a moderator. You don't ask, Frankie.
I was just going to look, and I didn't have your YouTube chat open,
Mhm.
but I'm going there now because
Yeah.
oh boy, some things just never change.
Yep. Some things just never change. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Oh, crazy dude's over in the boobs.
Oh, he's watching. He's watching. Thank you, crazy dude. He's probably changing his settings, Melissa.
What the? Why is it such a pain in the ass for me to log into my freaking YouTube? Dadgum. Dadgum. Speaking of dadgum, anybody seen Jade lately? I ain't seen him in a hot
Aw.
minute. Always a 3-hour shower, Melissa. You know that.
Anyhow. I know he's being elusive. I haven't seen him in a while. Sometimes he pops in, but I haven't seen him in so long. I guess everyone's got a life, right?
Melissa,
You
this
can't
is
always be
true.
here.
This is very true, Melissa. I don't use my YouTube. I really don't. And I should be better with the shorts. I have to get back into the swing of making the shorts out of stuff. Cat B.
Cat B. Mwah. My lady. Thank you.
Who's
Miss
she aiming
Cat
for?
B.
Who's she aiming for? Real Fringe or Astro? What do you think her aim was on that?
Miss Cat B. So I did watch you on Duct Tapes Live. Very beautiful. And Yankee, do you remember what I said to you?
No, I don't remember what you said to me, but do you remember what I said to you? And I realized what it was when I was talking to Crazy Dude later, and then I put something else together with it, and I was like, "Oh shit!" But go ahead, you tell me yours first.
Do you remember what I said to you?
What did you said?
Oh, Astro was gifted.
You got Astro.
Miss Cat B reminds me so much of my aunt.
Oh, yes, of your aunt. Yes, I do remember you saying that because that started with because we're watching and I said to DA1, I said, Cat B reminds me of someone. Who does Cat B remind me of? Like there's some, I'm looking at her and I'm going, like her mannerisms, the way she talks, the way, like she reminds me of someone and I couldn't figure it out. And then DA1 said she reminds me a lot of my aunt. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't know your aunt, so that's not who I was thinking of. So did you have more to that?
No, I just reminded me of my aunt. I was like, "Oh my gosh, she reminds me of my aunt." Which isn't a bad thing.
Well, here's
Well,
this is where
we
this is
will.
where I went with it. I was sitting Sunday night talking after we did all this, Crazy Dude and I, and we were sitting down, relaxing, having a beer, and we're talking, and it hit me like a ton of bricks because I don't know if he said something about Cat B or if it popped into my head, but all of a sudden I was like, Kathy Bates.
No.
Well, here's the thing. Well, just
the name. You're correlating the name.
No. That wasn't even. That was the second one. That was the second part of it because I'm talking to Crazy and I'm like, I love Kathy Bates. I think she's awesome. She's an amazing actress. I think she always plays a very wise, very smart, well-spoken. I mean, there's other roles she's had that are a bit more creepy or weird, but for the most part, I mean, I really like Kathy Bates. Kathy Bates is the kind of person that I would love to meet. Like she seems like a very nice, honest, genuine person. I don't know her. Of course I don't know her, but she comes off that way. And that's who Cat B reminded me of. And then I'm sitting there and Crazy Dude's like, oh yeah, you know what? I can see that. And then I'm like, Cat B, Kathy Bates, Cat B, Kathy Bates. I'm like, son of a bitch, she's Kathy Bates.
I don't know if she's Kathy Bates, but I absolutely do not see that.
It was funny.
Yeah, I don't see that though, but I do see my aunt.
We were talking about you, Cat B.
Yeah. I do see my aunt in Cat B. I don't know why, I just do. Miss Cat is in New York, right? In upstate New York, I believe. I think so. Not 100% sure, but I believe so.
Just so you're aware, I screwed up, not you.
Okay.
I told you I would do something and I totally forgot to do something. And then I just got a text asking me if something was done. And I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you did. And I know exactly what you messed up on.
I did fudge up.
Yeah, I know you did. My fam's
Crazy Dude, are you not home yet?
PA, now live in... Okay. So PA's not too far. Oh, 6 hours is nothing. Nothing, Miss Cat. Nothing.
You got Kathy Bates.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean.
I'm just blowing up her spot. I'm blowing her cover. She's Kathy Bates. She just didn't want anybody to know. She just keeping it on the down low.
He did, Justin. He did mess up something. He was supposed to do something and then forgot. Yes.
Because somebody needs to figure out how to use Discord. That's the origins of the problemo.
No, what happened? No, because there's 2 Discord channels for the person that I had sent it to. And somehow it got to that other person because I clicked on the wrong one. the wrong Discord, whatever it was, the wrong Discord channel or whatever it was.
Exactly like I said, someone needs to learn how to use Discord.
I don't know how to use Discord, and I never said that I did.
I
So, yeah. I mean, look, I didn't know how to start a live either, right? I didn't know how to start a live, and now look, I did it
you
today
learning.
all by myself.
You getting learned.
Aw, Miss Cat. Well, we love you too. That's awesome.
Wait, so if you really are Kathy Bates, so you're saying you shouldn't, rich famous actresses shouldn't love us? Like, why not? What's so wrong with us?
Hey, I don't know any rich famous actresses except for Miss
You
Cat
do
B.
now. You
I
do now. It's
know.
Kathy Bates.
I
For
just
fuck's
said
sake.
except for Miss Cat B.
I know it's not, Cat.
Read
I guess
it
the jig is up.
again.
I'm a rich famous actress, and I just happen to love you all. Well, we love you too, but I was just saying, like, so it would be, forget it. My brain went somewhere else. RS.
And there he
What's up, guys?
is.
How's it going? Holy cow. I'm like,
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I am
Your audio
doing
is fantastical tonight.
Is it?
fabulous.
Thank you. Yours was too. When you came on and you were like, so how's the audio? I'm like, fuck, dude. We're sitting, me and my boy were sitting in the kitchen and I was like, that's righteous. Sounds very good. By the way,
Oh,
Chad,
thank
hide the kids. I got a foul mouth.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So, real
Needle
friends.
pulling thread.
What's that?
I said, you said so, and I said a needle pulling thread.
Indeed. We should create a song based on, I have no idea what's going on. I still feel a little out of it. So
Still out of it? Would you just wake up?
no, just doing that thing. That stuff came down here and I was trying to get all set up.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it gets, right? You
Oh,
just,
I know.
like,
Because
when I was getting ready for the
Absolutely.
news stream last night, I'm like set everything up. And right before I'm going live, I'm like, wait, no. I want this over here and that up there. That's, you know what I mean? You get like,
Mhm.
well, you should have seen us before we went on. All this down here, like me, where I am, was all done like 10 minutes before I went live. So, like,
Literally, that room is still an absolute disaster from me moving out of there because I can't move everything yet because our daughter, half of that half of the studio that I want to turn into a little mini studio for somebody else if they want to broadcast with me. I can't because it's still all of the shit she hasn't gotten out of this room. So I can't bring all the shit out of that room until she gets that shit. It's, shit rolls downhill.
100% it does.
And I am usually at the bottom.
wait, I'm at the bottom here now because
Well, this one you are now at on this one. But you're
guys-
also at the top because she will blame you for her not getting her stuff out of here. And you know that's coming.
yep, and I blamed you.
You got to love it.
And I did my part.
No, I blamed you.
I know, and I did my part. So now it's back to you.
No. We
Yeah.
need the
Yeah.
weekend and the pickup truck to take some of the things that are up there out of there. Once those big things are out, then it'll be easier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where are they going?
Goodwill.
The big things?
Yeah.
I got to do a bunch of that too. Yep.
You're not talking the sewing machines, are you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
what? What the
Sewing
fuck you
machines
gonna
aren't
say?
going anywhere.
I was just gonna say you're not taking an industrial sewing machine to Goodwill. Sorry.
Oh,
They would probably
Oh,
take
no.
it. They would
Well,
probably
I'm sure they
take
would.
it.
I'm sure they would take it. That's free $1,000 or more for
I was
them.
going to say it would never end up on the floor. Somebody
Probably
else would be
not.
like, "Oh, I'll take that. Thank you very much."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Freaking bow. Really? Stop chewing
Frankie?
cardboard, jackass.
Frankie Flojo is asking,
Mine
how
does
is
the same.
Indy? Indy is getting old, Frankie.
Indy is-
Old.
Indy is his usual asshole self.
I don't know about
Poor puppy. Poor puppy.
asshole. I don't know about asshole. He's getting
No, he's-
older.
He's not an asshole. He's just retarded.
Yeah,
Well-
that's definitely true. I know what you mean.
He had a stroke, so he's just like a human. He has his good days.
He was
and has his
retarded.
bad days.
He was retarded before his stroke. The
Well,
stroke
he's a
just
pit bull.
accentuated it.
He's a pit bull.
Oh, hey.
I love him. Don't anybody get me wrong. I love him. He's just
You're calling a spade a
Dumb.
spade.
he's just dumb.
Shepard's the same way.
He's a big fucking meathead. That's all he's ever been.
And it's what you love about him, right? Because
No, I love him.
it's what you'll remember about him is that
He
was-
pisses me off to no end, but I love him.
Real
just
friend.
like Justin Henry.
Poor Justin. He's probably not even in here.
Yeah, he is. Where's Chief? He's missing. He's up with my boy. I wanted to get down here to be able to be on with DA before she decides she's just done and goes to bed.
I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so I'm good.
I didn't have to do that today either.
I think what she just said is she was going to join you for your overnight news stream.
Well, I don't know about
That's what she
that.
said.
I can't.
That's
keep
what I
that
heard.
on.
I don't know
would
about you, but that's
love
what
to
I
have her.
heard.
I just don't think she'd make it that late.
I don't know if I'd be able to do that tonight. I have to be refreshed tomorrow. I mean, I can sleep in. I don't have to be up at 4:30, but I do have to be up.
I'd invite both of you on the news. That would be fun, man. We could sit. And
No,
talk
I still
about
got to
shit.
get up at 4:30.
Son of a bitch. Always an excuse with you.
I know.
I gotta
Real
go to
fringe.
work.
Real fringe. They're not antique. They're industrial sewing machines.
Yes, we do
You-
have an
like-
antique though. We do.
Oh, we
have
do,
an
but-
antique.
These are like big mamma jamma 6-foot table.
Does Real Fringe know what you
Industrial
guys have done for like a side business? Maybe not.
I don't
Probably
know
not.
anything. No.
Did some
Well,
wild work.
Mhm.
well, DA1 is a seamstress.
Yes, I am.
There's something that you never hear anymore.
And this is what we
Nobody's a
were talking
seamstress
about.
anymore.
Yes, this is what we were talking about. And I
God.
just, even talking about that, I had two little girls in my group this morning, and they brought in these little bags made out of felt. You know, one was like a little kitten and the other one was a butterfly, and they were so proud to show me. And they buy them in a kit, right? Everything comes cut out already.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, the holes are there, but they were so proud of themselves that, you know, mom helped them sew these bags together. And they were like, we were learning how to sew. And I was so excited because I actually taught the older little girl how to crochet. So she went home and told mom that, oh, you know, Miss So-and-so taught me how to crochet. I want to go get, you know, because I have all the stuff. And we keep it on site. So she was so excited and she told mom, we have to go get this. So mom was excited about it too. She's like, oh my gosh, now she's all excited about this. This is awesome. So yeah, I thought it was like the greatest thing this morning that she's like, we know how to sew now. She was so excited about it.
That is
Ah,
awesome. That's
yeah.
awesome. My
Nobody
mom
does that.
does all that shit. Like
Mhm.
when someone's got, she doesn't have any great grandkids yet, but when any grandkids or great grandkids is anywhere in the family, she's making a blanket for them. Always.
Aw.
And then we
Aw.
got a picture, right? That she sewed the picture. It's like this ship on the sea with the sails and everything. It's wild. She did that.
Did she cross stitch it?
That's it. I think that's it. Cross stitch. I think.
Okay, it could be cross stitch or it could be hand embroidered as well. Hand embroidery is something that if I applied myself, I could probably do it. But it's a technique that you have to learn, and it's very therapeutic, and cross stitch is very therapeutic.
Sure.
But hand embroidery is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I can't honestly say, but I believe I heard her say cross stitch at one point. Not sure.
Yeah.
But I always thought that was cool. It's like, that's art. That's working with your hands and it's creating something that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Real Fringe, you should see. Yes, she can make quilts. She's quilted. She's got a really cool quilt upstairs, the honeybee comb one. I like that one. I think you were talking about getting like a tapestry or something to hang behind you as your backdrop when we get your studio up and running. That something like that, or make something like that. I think that's cool. Yeah, she makes stuff like that. Real Fringe, you need to see. I need to get some pictures, some good pictures up on here one of these nights and show you the freaking handbags she. Like when she went there for a while, she was into a spell where she was making backpacks and sling bags and handbags, and like I'd come home and I'd see the bag and I'm like, oh, where'd you get this? She's like, I made it. I'm like, you what? It's the quality of it is better than anything you'd buy in the store. Like the zippers and the sewing and everything, like it looked store bought. It better than store bought, but it wasn't like a simple tote bag or something. You know what I mean? I could probably sew. If I could sew in a straight line, I could do it. But the stuff that she does with the handles and the clasps and the zippers and the everything, like they are like professional. They're freaking amazing.
Isn't that
yes
beautiful?
Yes, Miss Azorgal. Miss Azorgal can tell you exactly what her bags look like because she has some.
Oh, awesome. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, American made. One of the things that has gone away that I'm hoping that comes back is American made. You go buy a fucking table from, like, we got a guy down the street, across the tracks, and everybody knows his house because he does all this woodwork. And he makes, what's up, KD? He makes tables
and he's gone.
And chairs and all this stuff, and it's all made by hand. And that shit's gonna last you forever because it's good quality craftsmanship. That's what you're doing, and let's see that come back in America, please.
I hope so. I really, really do. I hope so. Hello, Miss Angie. How are you? Well, thank you for stopping in. You ain't getting you're not getting your intro until like I have everything set up down here.
Oh, what's up, everybody? RSDA Yankee.
How you doing, brother?
Everybody in chat, what's up?
Justin Henry, that some devilishly angelic crew necks are going to be coming. They're going to be coming, or hoodies, because we actually have so much overflow of inventory. Just sweatshirts of orders that we used to put out.
Yeah.
So
I'll take one.
We're gonna.
So long as it's not all that femmy, I'll take it. You know,
it's gonna be her logo.
Femmy. Oh, okay.
It's gonna be her logo.
Yeah, it's gonna be my logo.
Wear that with pride.
The two pink chicks with the one. Yeah.
I'll take
and hats. we have overflow of hats and stuff like that. So that's going to be coming soon. So Justin, yes, look out for that.
Are you gonna do one, KD? Because I've had some people ask for me to do one, like a shirt with a logo and everything. I've thought about it. Oh, you are? You're doing it? Awesome. Everybody on the screen should have that.
Mhm.
You
I
get
do.
100 and you see if they sell, and then you do another 100 if you want.
I don't have any shirts up, but I've got hats and patches on the website.
Really?
Mhm.
I'm not sure that I've been to your website.
You son of a bitch.
I didn't. Did I say that out loud? Shit. Justin Henry, what's up, buddy? How's it going? By the way, back off, Justin Henry. What's up, Liz? The other person that's like here all the time. I don't know what's up with that Patrick. He just shows up every once in a while anymore.
Fringe, what's up, Fringe?
And I spoke to Jade over the weekend. You
did?
On Discord. He likes to message me about politics and shit. Every once in a while, we were talking. So he's good.
He's doing good. He's doing good. Okay. All right. Because with this weather, you never know. Like, you just never know. And then people just drop off and, you just like to know that everyone's doing all right. So
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Cat B came back for KD. Did you hear it? Did you hear us before you set up? I was telling the story about Sunday night when I had my ephany of Cat B is Kathy Bates.
Kathy Bates.
Oh, yes.
That's hilarious.
Yes.
And Cat B again.
Good job, Cat B.
Good job,
B.
Cat.
Awesome.
Mwah. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Miss
saw her
Cat.
on Duct Tape Show the other night too.
Yes, and I don't know if you heard me, but as soon as I saw her, I was like, "Oh my gosh, she reminds me of my aunt."
No, I didn't hear you say that.
Yes, she for some reason it's her face, her expressions, she reminds me of my aunt.
That's awesome.
Your aunt is Kathy
Yeah.
Bates?
Really? Dang.
This is why you keep hearing her say she'll cut a bitch.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I don't have anything because KD, if you heard me,
Oh, I don't have anything
before,
either. I just took my last sip. I don't have. Hold on.
I don't even have
Jesus.
a glass down
You
here.
can't drink anything. It's like
Wait.
morning for you. I'm day drinking.
Wait, that's the studio?
This is what I'm
Well,
drinking.
this is the old studio where I am, but we literally set this up like 10 minutes before I went live. We brought everything down and we were just like rushing. I don't have my water. I don't even have water down here. No,
Why
this
the fuck is it black?
this is temporary. This is temporary. I just
it's
wanted
noise
to do
stuff.
something.
No, she's
From
turned the
down
opposite direction. That's my all that on that wall is the soundproofing. It's actually not black. It's black and purple squares, but she's got it so dark in there you can't see anything.
Because I like it. dark like
Gotcha.
I do too. That if you see me do my streams, if you'd seen like when I came down here earlier, these lights were red and blue.
Can't do it, Fringe.
It was
I can't
dark
do
as
it.
all hell. I like doing my streams like that because I know that my screens are going to light up me enough that I'd prefer it. So I'm with you on that 100%. I love what you did. The video you sent me, I showed my neighbors. They were like, "Wow."
The only reason why I have the red and the blue is because RS suggested it.
It looks good,
man.
I like it.
I'm gonna do this lighting for B&B and Midweek Banter and stuff like that. But for Beyond the Noise, I'm gonna do this.
Yes.
Oh.
I love that.
That looks nice. That looks really good.
Hey, that can be like the theme. That's cool because I'm going to be a lot the same.
So on here, you could do purple.
Miss Ange, he is in DA2's old room. DA2 moved
that's
upstairs.
purple.
DA2 moved upstairs, so Yankee took over, and that's going to be his studio now, and I am actually taking over his old studio.
Yes.
You can't see it as much, but I'd go purple for her show happily.
It's not purple.
It's not
It's
purple.
pink.
It's pink.
It's
Supposed to be
pink.
pink.
Oh.
Let's say pink. No,
No,
that's not
it's
pink.
All you get is purple. I'm not doing fucking pink.
That's as pink. That's as pink as my lights will go.
Here, let me see.
That's red.
You're
How about
not
red?
doing-
We can do red. Oh, for Yapping Mondays, I'll do red.
For KD.
That's pink. That's pink on both. You can't even tell because I got
You can't
these
even
lights
tell.
No.
back over here. You can't.
Astro Sweat. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Astro.
you.
Different, so.
Astro, good job,
You guys are
dog.
way too sweet. Way too sweet. Thank you. And thank you for the follow today because I did see that. I did get that notification. So thank
Liz,
you.
Liz said it looks great. No problem. Liz, you got it. You got it, Liz. You got it. It's all because of me. It's all because of me.
See,
Now
Liz
we have
needs.
to wait.
Now we have to what?
Now we have to wait for KD to get his studio.
Oh, you
He'll
mean?
get it.
Yeah.
He'll get it.
About as soon as I get my placeholder video done.
Well, hop to it. Hop to it.
I was going to work on it tonight. We'll see. It's a lot of work.
Video editing is no joke. People
It's
don't
no
realize
joke.
video editing, like honestly, to get the one example I always use, I don't know if you remember seeing the short. There was a short where Susie was talking about her balls. Her big balls, her blue balls, her broken balls,
Yeah.
her
That was
silky
Christmas.
balls. Yeah. Well, I put that video together from clips, and it was it was under a minute. Obviously, it was a short.
Mhm.
It took me like 4 hours.
Uh-huh. You hear that, chat? This is why I don't do that edited shit. My first year of doing videos was all edited. It was 4 hours, 5 hours of editing after I did a 2-hour recording.
Mhm.
It's and there wasn't even a ton of editing that I did. Some transitions and putting in some shit and everything. Yeah, 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. It's a lot of work. A lot of work.
Streaming,
why I don't
so much
mind.
better.
Yeah. That's why the live streaming, I'm 100% behind it. That whole editing stuff, I don't know. First of all, I don't even understand it. I mean, I guess once you get into it, you pick it up, but I just
Justin Henry,
No.
don't you make me come through this camera. I will.
Justin.
Quit your bitching.
Justin.
Yeah.
You might get it.
Yeah, you should have, Justin. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking about today when I did the lunch stream. When somebody says, I love cherry juice pie, what do you guys think? Yes. Fringe was there.
Cherry juice pie.
Thank you. That's what he said. He's like, I like cherries.
Okay.
So then he says, I like cherry juice pie.
What the fuck?
That's what
is
he put.
cherry juice pie.
Taking the cherry juice and putting it into a pie?
The first thing it makes me think is
Yeah, exactly. How exactly would that work out? You know it, Hotfoot.
Melissa was there too. She saw it today. She saw it and she stayed quiet because she was thinking, what the fuck? I'm not even going to answer this.
Exactly. I don't want to know.
Maybe he's following the fad, the trend now, because I don't know if you guys know, but
No.
I know, but
It's fine. It only took 45 minutes for him to fuckus and finally fuckus and say it. It's a fuckus. And he finally explained what he meant, but 45 minutes later.
It's because we're right, Patrick. That's why you agree with us.
the new trend now, I mean, I don't know about you guys. I don't know if anybody remembers when the trend was like strawberries. Everything was about strawberries. Oh my God,
I don't
strawberries.
remember that.
Well, now it's about cherries. Anywhere you go. DA2 and I went to TJ Maxx today. We had to go look for a couple of things, and everything is cherries. Everything is cherries. Blankets have cherries on them. Kitchenware has cherries on them. I'm like, why cherries? Like, why?
Well, and honestly, when I think about it, cherries and strawberries are If you're talking about girl stuff, it is kind of feminine, I guess.
Yeah, but
You know what I
why
mean?
cherries? Why? I mean, cherries on Stanley cups, cherries on mugs, cherries
I don't
on
know.
everything.
Cherries.
I don't know. I'm very basic.
Yeah, I don't get that. But
I'm very
it's
black and
whatever.
white, or pink, or rose gold. You know, light pink or rose gold.
Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Police.
Well, at one point, our kitchen was red, white, and blue.
Yep.
It's my favorite. I love it. Never get old. Never goes out of style.
No, it doesn't.
These colors don't run.
Damn right.
Justin Henry, cherry juice pie, yummy. Oh, Justin, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're just gross.
What is it? It sounds disgusting.
Yep.
Yes, the roosters. Yep.
Here they come to snuff the
Oh,
rooster.
Cat B, we've got cocks all over this house.
We do, because that is actually that is the mascot. That is my country's animal. It's a rooster.
Oh, cool.
So there's roosters everywhere. Yeah, well, not everywhere, but
Well, I mean, he
So you got
said
a bunch.
cocks.
So you got a bunch of cocks running around.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Look at I'm a guy brain. We have cocks everywhere. Immediately.
Oh, a bunch of cocks running around. All right.
oh man. Well, cherry juice is supposed to be really, really good for a post-workout recovery, kind of. It helps with muscle pain.
I thought that was pickle juice.
No. Pickle juice. Cherry juice for muscle recovery? I heard pickle juice.
Let's look that up.
Pickle juice for cramping and stuff. Yeah.
Hold on. What is a cherry?
Pickle juice
Cherry
for
juice?
hangovers? Really, Astro? I did not know that.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I've heard that too.
Cherry juice, particularly tart cherry juice, is known for its potential benefits, including improved sleep, reduced muscle soreness, and anti-inflammatory effects. Thanks to its high levels of I'm not even going to try to pronounce that word. It's good for improved sleep. Okay. It contains melatonin. I did not know that.
You know what else is really good for sleep? Apple cider vinegar.
Really?
2 cups in water before you go to bed. That's what I've been hearing all about this. That Dr. Berg talks about it. A couple other doctors on YouTube. I've been seeing the videos pop up. I keep forgetting to buy it, but I'm going to be trying it.
Okay.
I also bought Liquid IV. Somebody told me to get that.
Expensive.
I know it is. $20. First time I ever bought it. And it's amazing.
Is it?
Amazing.
That's
Full of B vitamins.
Yes.
Really good for you.
That's what they would get for us for the staff during summer camp. They would get us boxes and boxes and boxes of that
Good.
stuff
That's
off of Amazon.
Good deal.
So that dehydration, because you're out in the sun, and yeah. But
$20 for a box of 15.
yeah, it's expensive.
So it's expensive. But
yeah.
I'm gonna have them around. I also always had the my mom told me about the Emergency. You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
And it's real good, like when you get sick, gives you
Listen.
that blast of vitamin C.
No,
helps you get better quicker.
No, fuck all that bullshit. Oil
Here
of
it
oregano.
Oh,
Oil.
okay.
Oil
I've heard of that
oregano.
too. Oh, I've heard of that too. 100%.
I told you about it. Obviously you still didn't go get it, you tard.
Damn.
You see how much I drink, motherfucker? How in the fuck do I remember my name half the fucking time? Shit, dude. Cherry whiskey is good. No, Astrid, no. You don't do that to whiskey. You do that to vodka. Don't do that to whiskey.
Oh, cherry whiskey. Flavored whiskey,
Like
sorry.
any flavored whiskey. God, they were giving away free samples last week when I went in to the place that I was at. And the new liquor store I'm trying to go to more. And it was butterscotch and
Still won't get it.
some other whiskey, caramel or something like that. And he was like, caramel butterscotch whiskey. I'm like, yeah, no. I went over to the tequila guy. They had 3 different people. I tried some amazing tequila with agave nectar in it, and it was fantastic. Didn't buy it, but it was good.
Tequila with agave nectar. Okay.
I'm telling you.
Well, isn't that what
harsh-
tequila is?
Yeah,
That
don't
was
they
made
make?
from
I
agave.
don't know what tequila is. I honestly don't.
Yeah,
All I know is that it has the agave nectar in it. It had just the right, I'm talking not much sweet. And he even said that it was a natural sugar. So if you're on a keto diet, it's not going to kill your diet. I went, damn. All right. Yeah, I'll try it. And he tried 3 different kinds and they were all delicious. They were fantastic. So
Cappy, yes.
tequila makes her clothes fall off. Does it?
Well,
really?
it makes KD's clothes fall off. Have you never heard that story, Cappy?
No. It makes KD's skin fall off.
Oh,
Makes his-
that
not his
story.
clothes. It makes his skin fall off.
He's
I
like,
guess you've never heard that story before, Kat?
Listen, it took a 15-minute nap, and I was ready to
Don't
go.
spoil it. Don't spoil it, because that was a funny story, Kat. That was a very funny
It's a
story.
wild story.
Yes.
When Yankee told me that story, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know drink tequila.
And no joke, 15 minutes
Tequila.
later,
No bueno.
passed out in the recliner. 15 minutes later, he wakes up and he's like, he didn't remember what happened, but he was like
He
sober.
denied it. Thank God there was video.
Yes. He was so, like, you would not have even like believed, if there was no video, you would not have believed that that's what he was 15 minutes prior.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it. I
He
could
almost
not
fell
believe
out of the dining room chair. His son and I had to carry him, literally carry him
KD, it's
to my recliner.
We all had
We
it.
laid him down on the recliner. And 15 minutes later, like not a thing happened.
Yep.
Reset. Brain. 15-minute brain reset.
Yes, Liz.
wow.
Cafe
Absolutely.
Patron. Cafe Patron is what he was drinking.
Oh
And he didn't
no!
even have a lot.
It wasn't just Cafe Patron.
No, I know. It was
He mixed Cafe Patron and double shot.
Double
Mhm.
shot.
But so did I. That's the thing. So did I.
Yeah, but you didn't drink an entire red Solo cup of it.
No.
And
Yeah.
you're Mexican, so you're used to the tequila.
I am not Mexican, Mofo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she gonna come through the motherfucking camera now, buddy. There's
I
one
am
thing
not
I know about
Mexican.
Puerto Rico, not Puerto Rican, Portuguese. Sorry about that. Sorry, Portuguese women.
That's okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought she was Puerto Rican too when I first met her.
He did.
She
He
had-
did.
Okay, and I knew better. I misspoke, but you do look a little Puerto Rican, a little bit.
I do. I've had
She-
people tell me
Right?
that.
Got a little bit darker skin, and
Yeah.
but Portuguese women are fiercely, would you call that nationalistic? They got a lot of pride in their
Yes.
home countries,
Mhm.
and there's nothing wrong with that at all.
No.
Because I love America. I love this. You know, talk shit about my country, motherfucker.
It was so funny when I first met DA1, and
Suck.
that was more eek than pop. Oh, that was a good eek pop. That was a good
This
eek
is-
pop.
This is from California, dude. It
Oh,
was
that's the
30
problem right there.
Redwood
Empire.
Empire. It's decent. It's not too harsh. $30. The lady I was like, they didn't have my Cedar Ridge. I was like, what else you got? She said, try this. People have been saying it's good. It's all right. But I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, see.
Yeah, I don't know what I was saying.
Asshole needs to shut his fucking
I was
mouth.
like,
No, seriously, I don't remember what I was saying.
When you first met me, you thought I was Puerto Rican.
Oh,
Right.
That, yes, but when I first met her, I didn't know what the Portuguese flag was. So after meeting her and finding out what it was, I'm like, oh, fuck. Y'all are everywhere. It's like the silent fucking takeover. I thought it was some other South American country flag you see hanging from the rearview mirrors. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, that's Port. You motherfuckers are everywhere.
We stay quiet. We are silent.
As long as you're not trying to take this place over, we're all good with it. Just don't
No, we're
change our
not.
government to the way your government is. We're all good.
No, listen, this is one of the things that I've talked about forever. When the whole thing a couple years ago, I actually got into it with someone about it. You know, my parents migrated to this country. My father went to night classes to learn how to speak English because he was in a country where he didn't know how to speak the language. He conformed to this country. The country did not need to conform to my father. And so same thing with my mom. My mom never went to classes, but later on in life, she learned how to speak English.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with an accent, a very heavy accent. And she made
But
mistakes.
she still won't.
But she understands it and she speaks it a little bit. But yeah, no, my parents didn't expect for this country to conform to them. They were here. They had to learn the language and they had to learn the American ways, and that's how it was.
Yep.
And to this day, I am grateful that my parents took that step and we became American citizens.
Me too.
So, you know, I am an American citizen. I was born there, but I was 19 days old when I traveled to America. So I'm an American citizen.
19 days old. Wow.
I was 19 days. The only reason why I was not born here is because my mom, they wouldn't allow my mom to travel.
Because she was pregnant.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Were you Mexican?
Yeah. So I was born there. I almost died.
You were born,
I almost died.
You were born in Mexico. Yep.
Almost didn't make it.
Mhm.
But
That's because they took you and threw you over the wall.
no, actually they didn't.
Jesus Christ, KD.
Jesus Christ. You son of a bitch.
Oh my God, dude.
That was funny. But
It is funny.
I almost bled to death.
Oh, I don't want to
Because-
hear that. What happened?
They didn't tie my umbilical cord correctly. So my mother woke up to me in the middle of the night screaming my brains out, and where I was laying full of blood. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, that's
So I almost didn't make it, but I'm here. So
you're a
that should
survivor.
prove to you- that's right. That should prove to you how feisty I am. I'm not going out like that.
Damn right. We need that spirit right here in this country. That's the spirit we need.
Yes.
A
Thank
little
you,
Banny Rooster.
No, she's a chick. She's a chick.
No, she's a Banny Rooster. No, she's definitely a fucking Banny Rooster. Those motherfuckers that come at you with their heel claws, like,
I'll cut you. I will cut you.
I will cut a bitch.
100%.
Cat B, I just spent 10 days there and I didn't see it all, but my kids, my two youngest, last time they were there, they were very little, so they didn't remember much. And we just went there. They went with me, and they were in complete awe. We went to go see castles, and oh my gosh, they were just we went to the beach. They were just in awe. They couldn't believe it, how beautiful it was. And we're my parents.
There.
where my parents live. I mean, it's country. It's not city. It's country. So it's beautiful. Beautiful.
All of Europe is gorgeous. They're
Yes.
just fucked in the head. It's not, and you know what I mean? It's like they're giving up their culture for whatever reason. A lot of
Yeah.
people, what is that? I saw somebody broke this down. It's like shame. There's a lot of shame. So it kind of started back with Angela Merkel, who the reason that they've imported all these people from third world countries that don't like their culture is because they feel like they've done them wrong. So by making up for that, bringing these people in, they're giving up their culture. And luckily, it looks like a lot of people are starting to figure that out. The French, the Germans, I don't know about the Dutch, but they're starting to figure it out. But Spain, not Portugal, Spain is straight up communist. They're putting people in jail for wrong thought, man.
Yeah. Well, Portugal was
So
once
is England.
communist.
So is England. What?
Portugal was once a communist country. Portugal was communist.
I didn't know that.
Yes. When my grandmother was in her teenage years, she since passed, obviously, but it was a communist country. You could not, if they even thought, if you were ratted out and you were talking politics and talking badly, they would come and arrest you and throw you in jail. They would come to your house, and if somebody ratted you out because they didn't like you, your neighbor, they would come and get you and throw you in jail. It was,
They're doing that in England right now. They're doing that in Spain. Now, here, little cool thing I just found out in Popular Science. I think over the weekend while I was looking for shit, there's a story that they found 10,000-year-old mummies
with three boys and a girl.
Go fuck both of yourselves. I'm telling a story over here. What the
And
fuck?
this one day,
Said it.
The difference. The difference is I thought it and it was in my head and I kept it there. This jackass fucking.
That's why we love
no inner monologue, dude. No inner monologue,
filter.
dude.
Filter.
No filter, dude.
But so 10,000-year-old mummies they found in the Sahara Desert of Portuguese people.
Oh.
So they're saying they had no African descent whatsoever. And the other thing about them was that whole area wasn't desert. So they're talking about all the different things that they found where they found these mummies, and they weren't, I don't think they were mummified by the land.
Nature.
Yeah.
Naturally mummified.
Absolutely. But they said that they had Portuguese, when they looked at the DNA, they had Portuguese descent. And that's 10,000 years ago. That's a totally different narrative now. So we're learning a lot of things that they thought were true aren't true.
All the narratives are wrong. Nobody knows what the fuck happened. Nobody knows what happened. Right. Nobody knows the truth. Believe nothing, question everything. We should do that to the day we die. Each and every one of us should do exactly that to the day we die, because nothing is proven.
And you know what? Have fun talking about it. What I can't stand are the people who straight up just shut down the conversation. No, I just won't talk about it. No, talk about it. It doesn't matter what your beliefs are. Talk about it. Because there's always something we don't know that pops up and changes the whole narrative. So, talk about it. 100%.
Hey, Broken Halo, how are you?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we went to, and I talked about this right when I got back. We went to see this. It's called the Mosteiro de Batalha, and it's where the kings and the queens.
Say that again. Say that again.
Exactly. Yeah, please.
That was awesome.
Mosteiro de Batalha, which is Batalha means battle. And mosteiro is like a convent.
Oh.
I think you should do the rest of the show in Portuguese.
100%. 100%. Just sit here and tickle our eardrums with that language. That's awesome. Spanish, right? It's Portuguese. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your story. Is Portuguese like is Spanish and Portuguese similar?
It is very
Spanish with zhuzh.
similar.
It's Spanish with zhuzh.
With
It
zhuzh.
is very, very similar, but I can tell you that Hispanics, not Spanish from Spain, but Hispanics, like Mexicans and Puerto Ricans,
Yeah.
Portuguese can understand the Puerto Rican language, the dialect, the Mexican, the Cuban, Colombian, Dominican. We can all understand that, but
Sure.
they have a very hard time understanding us.
Wow, that's
Yes.
wild.
Yes. Yeah. I've worked throughout my entire life. My parents owned a sewing business. So I
Cool.
worked with a lot of Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, Salvadorians, you name it. We worked with them, and well, they worked for my parents, and we could I had to learn Spanish. I learned Cuban from the time I was probably maybe 3 or 4 years old.
Wow.
So I picked it up, at that age, your brain picks up everything. So when I first started to learn how to speak Spanish, it was Cuban Spanish.
Wow.
And then as I grew older, it just evolved. I can understand the Dominicans, the Puerto Ricans, Mexicans.
So when
all
they
of that.
talk shit, you can understand it, but they don't necessarily understand when you
They
talk
don't.
shit.
And I
That's
don't
awesome.
and this is why I don't let people know that I do speak the language, because I can.
She speaks 3 fluently.
Yeah.
Damn.
For fuck's sake.
Fucking awesome.
I do.
That is amazing, because that is very difficult to do. I am not good with languages at all.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, I interrupted very rudely again. Go back to your story about that thing that was yeah.
Mosteiro da Batalha.
Yes.
It's the
Gesundheit.
convent of battles, I guess. And that's where the kings and the queens lived. And that's where they would stay when Portugal was in battle. So when the war was going on or whatever. And there is a section of it that never got finished. So you walk through the convent that's finished, and you get to see. I talked about this. There's actually, like, what is it called? The soldier, the soldier
Mexican tambore.
No. There's actually a room in the castle where there are always 2 soldiers watching over a dead soldier that was brought home and is buried there. So what is it called here? We have the same thing. I
Tomb
forget
of the
it.
Unknown Soldier.
Yes, the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. That's what we have there. And there is always, always, always 2 soldiers there. Actually 3, because there's one that is actually outside of the room, and the 2 are inside. And I can tell you that I walked in there, and this not weird feeling. It was a very
Somber.
sad, like very peaceful but very sad feeling that came over me. Nobody else felt it. I did. It's just me. And then you walk out, and there's the walls, and you kind of think of all those years ago, how did they put up these walls? Because they are massive. I mean, walls are like over 12 inches thick, right? The blocks. And they're huge blocks, right? There's no roof, but there are tombs. You walk, and it's round, and there are tombs. There's actually coffins, tombs. There's a baby that was the son of one of the kings, and one of the kings and the queens that's buried there. And then the mom and the dad is buried in another section. But all of it is open. There's no roof on it. They never finished it. They left it the way that it is. It's unbelievable. There's actually a pub An English pub right across the street that's called the Knight's Pub.
The Knight's Pub.
The
Awesome.
Knight's Pub.
That's great.
Yep. I don't know. I just think that history, and we walked through the gift shop, and I was looking for books because I wanted a book on it. Like I wanted a book on the history so I could read it, and but it was all like picture books, and it was in Portuguese, and I was like, oh, do I really want to get this? But then I looked on Amazon, and there was nothing on it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yes. So just get it, right? I mean, because
Yeah,
you're never going to find it again.
yeah, but now I'm like, I should have just gotten it. But
Oh, you didn't get it. Oh, damn.
no, I didn't get it because it was like more of a picture book, and I wanted like the history of it. Like I wanted to read up on the history of the convent and who lived there, and how long did they live there, and stuff like that, and the battles that occurred around in the area.
100%.
But it was more of a, like I said, it was more of a picture book and artifacts, the artifacts that were found in the castle at the time, and not the castle, the convent at the time.
Yeah.
So I wasn't really interested in that. Like I wanted the history of it, and they didn't have it. And then when I got, I looked on Amazon, there was nothing there. I was just like, damn it.
It's cool you were walking through history that we have plenty of it in this country, but we
Not
don't
that
have
old.
anywhere near what they know.
No,
Close.
no.
Castles and shit that goes back thousands of years. And we do.
They
I mean, go ahead.
They go all the way back to the Anunnaki.
100%. 100%. Mesopotamia. We have footprints in Mexico and New Mexico that are what is it, 14,000 years old? Where they were actually, the footprints are right alongside of giant sloth.
Oh, wow.
Wicked bad. I want to go see it someday.
Wow.
That's why when they say that there were no people here until like only 1,000 or so years ago, bullshit. There were
Right.
tons of people here. It's just that, like, I don't think we understand our history at all. And I think that there are gatekeepers that are keeping us from understanding the real truth about all of us. And you know what? Some of that is born out of, like, the Egyptians don't want this shit to be found out because they don't want their history stolen from them. I get it. A lot of people defend against this because they literally call it fucking racist. And to those people, fuck you. When they say, oh, no, there wasn't Atlantis. No, Why? Because they think, they don't know, they think that they were white people. So let's just say that that's not
that's
true because they're too afraid that it could, that's an older fucking, right, Göbekli Tepe, right? I mean, you're talking, that's in Turkey. That we know that that's 12,000 years old at least. And they've got carvings and writings and shit. Oh, I thought we didn't have the written word until, 2,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, Cappy. If you Google
Absolutely
it,
powerful.
there's not much on it. But I mean, somebody had to write a book on it. Somebody had to write a book on the history of it, the battles that were fought,
Oh, yeah.
the kings and the queens, the knights that were, that lived there, that are buried there. I mean, you walk in and there's a tomb in the ground that is sacred. You can't walk on it. It's cordoned off. You're not allowed to walk on it, anything like that. So there's got to be, they have this one room where they're entombed in there as well. The kings and the queens and the knights. There's got to be a book. There has to be a book. Somebody had to write it, whether it's in Portuguese or English, translated to English, whatever. But I got to get my hands on it.
Awesome. That is some good stuff. Love talking about this kind of. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Firepaw, you are correct. But there were people here before the Vikings, too.
Yeah.
Well, that's why she said, she didn't say discovered America. She said discovered Americans.
Oh,
because there were Americans. That's how I read it. Maybe she mistyped it, but I think she was correct.
Well, a lot of
there were Americans here. They weren't Americans because this wasn't America, but there were absolutely people here long before anyone discovered anything.
100%.
Yeah.
And
I don't know.
no, and all of that. I mean, you go back. I think that all of our histories are so entwined, and we have no idea of it, and they won't allow us to discover it. That going back to finding 10,000-year-old mummies in the Sahara that were Portuguese, they don't want to talk about it because oh no, that's Africa and blah blah blah. Well, you know what? We've been intermingling for a very long time. You'd be
Oh
surprised.
yeah. There's a lot of even today there's a lot of Portuguese in South Africa. A lot of Portuguese in South
Oh,
Africa.
South Africa. There's another the shit
Mhm.
going on down there.
Yep. Mhm.
Bad, man.
Yeah.
This is why I'm happy I'm in the US of A. I'll stay here for the rest of my life. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I don't know. History fascinates me. I
Me
like
too.
the tangible history, the history that you can walk through. Like ask
Oh,
Yankee.
yeah.
I mean, we have Badstow. I don't know, RS. I know your mom's from Jersey, but I don't know if you've ever had the opportunity to visit Badstow Village
Not at all. Not
in
at all.
Jersey. But
What is
we
that?
actually, it is a village in New Jersey. It's South Jersey. Yankee and I have actually gone there. We've walked the village. We've seen, it's really not that old. I mean, yes, it's history, but it's not like, oh my gosh, hundreds and hundreds of years old. But they still have the cabins where the workers that worked.
Well, it is
on this-
hundreds if you consider 200 hundreds. I
Okay,
mean,
but I'm
it's
talking about-
old. Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's not European history. It's not European history.
Yeah,
it's American
absolutely.
history. It's very early American history. Yes.
Yes, but you get to walk
stuff.
the mansion, what was considered the mansion back then, and you get to see the rooms where they slept, the bathrooms,
So
the
it's
call
like
system.
preserved the way they lived?
Yes.
That's
Other
killer.
than
That's
other than now, they did for our comfort. They air conditioned the mansion.
Well, they
in the
better,
summer,
damn
you're
it.
not sweating your fucking balls off because nobody'd be paying attention. But it's really cool. Like they show you, like you can see, like the servants, like the butlers,
Quarters.
like what was like what now we call in a rich fuck on LBI's house, they call a butler's pantry. It's where like you get drinks ready and this and that or whatever. They call it a butler's pantry. But an actual butler's pantry had all these levers and that you could use and bells, levers and bells. And all the bells in the butler's pantry were connected by wires to the different rooms in the house. So when they would hit the lever in the room, it would, through this pulley system, these wires through the wall would ring a bell, and he'd look up and he'd see which bell, and he'd know what room he had to fucking go to.
That's
and
wild.
It's pretty freaking cool.
Yep. It was. It was
Fire Park, Gettysburg, or I've been to Gettysburg. I went all over Antietam. I went to all the Civil War battlefields, not all, bunch of them. That's history, but I really am fascinated by like shit like that when you're talking about around Revolutionary time. Fascinating shit.
Mm-hmm.
Those people lived very interesting lives, and the way they educated themselves and the whole 9 yards, just fascinating shit. I adore American history.
Yep. They had the little, the general store where all the employees that lived on the properties to go and buy their flour and their sugar and the little cabins that they lived in. And I don't know. To me, I love history, but I love
100%.
tangible. I love to walk through it. I love to see it,
Right.
So
100%.
yeah, I would love to go to Gettysburg.
I've never been to Gettysburg. I would
neither
love
have
to,
I.
but I've never been.
Yeah.
The only thing really to me that's fascinating about going to those Civil War, I had a friend that was a huge Civil War buff, and he had all these books, and we went Tennessee, Mississippi, up into Gettysburg, all that other shit. And when we would walk the field, I didn't know the history that well. He would sit there and go, right here, there was this battle, and this many people died here, and all this. I'm like, fuck, shit, that's crazy. When you look at that battlefield and how many men were on there fucking fighting and just bleeding out, crazy shit.
Yeah.
I've been to Williamsburg.
Good night, Patrick.
That was interesting.
Thank you for
I don't think I've
being
ever been to
here.
Williamsburg. Where's that?
Good night, Patrick.
Virginia?
Yeah.
Patrick, you going to bed already? Isn't it like 6 o'clock where you're at? What the fuck, dude?
8 o'clock, I think, where he's. Well, maybe not. No, I think he's your time. Ohio, I think they're East Coast.
Yeah, no,
Ohio.
I think he's still East Coast though. I think he's Eastern Ohio. So I think I believe it's
He says
8:40.
8:40.
It's
Okay.
Eastern. The only time zone that really matters because they schedule everything around it, so it's really the only one that matters.
Every single time I say 7 Central, all I get is, you mean 8 Eastern, the only time zone that really matters. Fuck you, son of a bitch. It's true. They do. The only place that they don't like base things off of Eastern time is the West Coast, which is
Yeah, well, screw them.
100% screw them. Sorry, Liz and Hotfoot. I think you're in California too, aren't you? Sorry, guys.
No, oh my God, bite your
Hotfoot is West
freaking
Virginia.
tongue.
I'm
She's
sorry.
West Virginia. West Virginia.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't keep everybody straight. I forget where I am half the fucking time. West Virginia.
Firepaw, it's
Sorry,
okay.
Hotfoot.
It's okay. Firepaw, don't hurt him. It's okay. It was an honest mistake. It was no.
I meant no harm by it whatsoever. Yeah, Liz, I don't know how the fuck you survive out there. But then again, everybody on this screen is in a state that's just about as fucked up as yours. Not quite.
If not more. The question you asked me earlier, I didn't know if you wanted to talk about it or not, but the question you
100%
asked
we
me
can talk
earlier, that is the most ridiculous. Well, there may be a law like that on the books here in New Jersey that I don't know about, but fuck them. Like, go ahead, pull me over for that, because I have my excuse I have my excuse that I would tell a judge or anybody else.
What excuse?
Well, so you would need. Okay. Well, do you want to say what the law is?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't have a problem with any of this. I want to talk about it because
RS asked, "Hey, I've got a dash cam.
Dash cam. There you go. Dash cam.
And I've got a dash cam that hooks up to my phone. Can I hook that up to my phone and stream from it? Blah, 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 because that's a whole nother topic where I'm going to get into with RS at another time. But because then this is what got me. He said, because here in Illinois, you can't mount your phone above your dashboard. You'll get pulled over for it.
Yep. My neighbor's gotten pulled over twice for it.
Now here's my excuse. This is my logic. This is just a free thinking person. Okay, you don't want me to have it in my hand.
Right.
I can't have it in my hand. Okay, and I agree with that. You should not be distracted driving. You should not have your phone in your hand, talking and or texting, anything. It should be mounted. But nowadays with your phone, a lot of time, for most people, that's their GPS. Like if they're going somewhere, they're looking at the phone for their GPS.
Good
okay.
point.
So if you mount it below your dash, if it has to be below your dash, you're now telling people, okay, if you're that's your GPS system, you have to look below your dash to look at your directions. Absolutely. You have to take your eyes off the road to look at your directions on your GPS and then bring your eyes back to the road. Whereas if you could mount it higher on top of your dash, you could glance right there. You don't have to
100%.
Yeah. So that's my argument. That's bullshit. That you can't have it above your dash. Fuck you. Like I want my phone. Okay. Yes, I do stream from my car, but that's not, I don't look at my phone when I'm streaming. It's just up there as for the camera. There she is.
Miss Cat B.
Hi, Cat B.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I don't need this? Goodbye.
I love
What's up, cat?
That's my work headset. I just threw that on the floor.
So, like I said, when I have my phone mounted in my truck, and not streaming, not doing anything other than having my phone visible because I use it for directions. I use Apple Maps, Google Maps, Waze, all those different things. I want to just be able to glance at it. I don't want to take my eyes off the road because I want to try and be safe. So if you're telling me that by law I have to mount it below my dashboard, I think that's absolutely retarded.
Me too. And I used to always have my shit mounted. I never streamed from it, none of that. But like you said, GPS, or if my music was playing, that's it. It'd be there. And you're not watching your fucking music. You're listening to your music. So, and like you said, if you had to look at anything and it's right there in your field of view, all you do is glance over. The road's right there. Now I have to have my phone down here. If anything happens, I got to look down there and then look back. No, how is that safer? It's not safer. And here's the thing. Unless you're going to pass a law that says nobody can have their phone in their vehicle. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Okay, good.
If nobody can have their phone in their car,
over
then
here.
That's a different story. But we're all allowed to have our phone.
There you go. So I can shut this off. And now I can see the... Yes, I'm good.
Cat B, how are you? Welcome.
Can you hear us, Kat?
Can you hear us?
I don't think
Thank
she
you.
can hear us.
Doing okay. You know, It's been a long day. I can hear you, but all right, something's not right here.
Yeah, you're hearing the stream and not the studio.
Yep.
So it's delayed. So unmute the studio and mute the stream.
Yeah, mute the stream and then you'll hear the other one.
All right.
Hello.
No.
Better?
Much better.
You take it off for a
yes,
second,
there we
Ian?
go. Instantly. There we go. No delay. All right.
Yay. My sensei, thank you.
The tech guru.
No. Don't use the G word.
Well, you're pretty damn close.
No, sensei is my word. No guru.
What's wrong with guru? Oh, yeah, DA said that she had to go.
Cheers.
Oh,
Which
Ladies,
one I got?
where'd
I got
she go?
Ale.
What'd she do?
Wicked
There
Ale?
you go.
Nice.
It's just a
where
glass.
did-
I collect glasses.
Uh-oh. She froze up.
Mm-mm.
She froze up.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Well, she's
Yeah.
back.
Little bit
There
of
she
fart of an internet fart there. Yeah, no, DA was saying that she had to go run real quick. She'll be back.
Oh, okay.
JH, it's illegal to have your phone in your hand in Ohio during driving. I don't
Most
know.
places it is now.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
something like that.
JH, where the hell have you been the last 10 years? It's every state.
Yeah. That's why I don't understand not being able to mount it up high. Makes no sense to me.
Right.
Oh, we can't hear you, Cat B. We can't
Oh,
hear you.
yeah, we lost your audio, dear.
Welcome to the world of streaming. So frustrating, I'm telling you what.
Shit's
Nope.
always happening.
Nope.
Shit's
Can't
always
hear you,
going
Cat.
sideways.
You know what, Astro
Hey,
Sweat?
Cat.
I have not taught my son that. I need to think about that. Teaching my son how
That's
to
the
use a
best.
cellulose-based GPS,
Yep.
aka a map. 100%.
I think about that honestly on a daily basis. I think about, do you remember Hagstrom's?
I want to say
The ring bindered maps. So if you were looking for a certain street, you'd look in the back and you'd look up that street name and it would give you a page and
I
it would
remember
give you
those.
it would give you the page and then and it was gridded. So it would give you like a letter and a number.
E7.
So it would be like,
Okay, yeah, that I've done.
Mhm.
Okay.
and then you'd get to that quadrant. Then you'd have to look at every road name in that square. It's, oh, there it is. Okay, now so to get there, I'm here. I have to take.
Mhm.
That is how like back in the day doing my job, surveying, going places that I've never been before, just all over the place, all different places. You'd have to look it up in the Hagstrom and find the square and find how to get there. And
you'd plot a course. You'd plot.
Yeah,
I would go and draw on my map. Be like, okay. And I look for how many less turns do I have to fucking take so I can make it as quickly and directly to get to where I'm going. Now you can do back road shit. You can go anywhere. You can say, you know what? I want to take this way. And your GPS will change for you and show you.
Yep.
I love it. But you should know.
No, it's great.
I know how to get to a lot of places because it's just me driving around all the time, but I will still turn on the GPS because sometimes you just forget to turn. You're just zoned out. You're listening to music and you're just like a fucking retard. And it's like, oh shit, I was supposed to turn there. So now GPS, make your next or some shit like that. Oh shit, I gotta turn.
Yes.
It's just a reminder that it's because you just zone out while you're driving. You just zone the fuck out. And
me too. Or when I've gone to the city, I've missed a turn. And what I can't stand in the city is that people knee-jerk react when they miss something. And I'm one of those people who's like, yeah, that's how you get into wrecks. No, just calmly drive the next block or two down to where it tells you can turn, and then you turn. I've told my son there's nothing wrong with getting into the left lane, turning at the next block, and coming back around. What? You're going to lose 30 seconds a minute?
Exactly. GPS will just reroute you, but then you get these fucking idiots because GPS is fucking stupid sometimes. Because a couple times it's like, oh, make a left, and I'm looking, I'm like, I can't make a left.
Exactly.
You want me to drown in the water? GPS is trying to fucking kill me right now. What the fuck is going on here? Yes. But you get some of those people that actually fucking turn. Yep. It's like, dude, you didn't realize there's no fucking road there? Are you that fucking stupid?
Some people.
That was the whole controversy when the Garmin came out. I don't know if you guys remember.
Yes,
how many people were crashing and going down one-way streets, going, the wrong way because they had no idea, they were just following directions. Does anybody remember printing out MapQuest directions that were like 10
I was going to say MapQuest was the first step. Yep.
Yep.
When you're going on vacation,
MapQuest,
absolutely. Yes. I can't do
Jeremy. What's up, Jeremy?
That I used MapQuest to get to a place.
Jeremy, hello. And Jeremy, thank you so much.
Because it was Garmin. No, what was it? TomTom. Yeah,
TomTom. I remember TomTom too.
Yep.
TomTom was one of the first ones also.
Yep.
Garmin, TomTom. I think TomTom was first, then Garmin started coming out, and then MapQuest and all that bullshit.
And I think Garmin bought TomTom, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Garmin bought TomTom because Garmin started with outdoor electronics. That's what they were. They were like dive computers and things like that. Then they got into the handheld GPS units.
Yeah.
And then they bought TomTom. That's when they got into the navigation, the auto navigation. That's when Garmin became auto navigation, when they bought TomTom. But Garmin started as like an outdoor electronics.
I didn't know that
thing. Yep.
And now they're all obsolete because you get it in your fucking phone.
Yeah.
Automatically.
Yeah. Well, of course, there's an app for that. There's an app for everything. Yeah. But I'll tell you, I still have and use when I go canoeing and I go camping. Mm-hmm. I have a little handheld Garmin GPS that I use. Absolutely, really? Where I can store waypoints and everything else that I use completely independent of my phone. The battery life is way better on it. It's just a little black and white screen. It's nothing fancy. Your phone's going to die in a day.
Yeah, 100%.
That Garmin, when I need it, I turn it on. It's going to be there for days.
That's awesome.
You know
I
where
had
what
no
my
idea,
waypoints
Yankee.
are? Especially if I go to a new area that I got to work in, my waypoints are is where the hell could I go take a shit? I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to store this one. When I first started LBI, this park, everybody was telling me what park to go to that has the clean bathroom. So I was like, I'm going to store this one. I'm going to store this one.
But it's true. You don't
Harvey
fucking realize
Cedars.
until you need it.
Harvey Cedars. Yes.
Harvey Cedars.
Cedars. Yep. That's the park.
What is
You know the
Harvey
park I'm
Cedars?
talking next to the big ass water tower.
Yep.
Which big
It says
water
Harvey
tower?
Cedars on it. Yeah, that water
Yes.
tower. Yeah.
Harvey Cedars.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yes, we got you back.
Oh.
Yeah, it was way in the background stuff. It was like on my computer
Mm.
setting. I had to go way back. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but hey, I'm back.
You figured
See?
it out.
Yeah, and this
The problem
like,
with Harvey Cedars Park, they close it in the wintertime, so you got to use the portage on.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know if they do. They closed it this winter because they were renovating it.
The last 2 winters I worked there, they were both closed. In the wintertime,
Oh,
they
really?
shut it down.
They did
The
a
guys
ton of
told
work
me.
to it. They did a ton of work to it this winter. They reshelled the parking lot. They re-sided and refurbished the bathrooms and everything.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
was
that's
clenching
why
my
it was supposed
butthole
to be.
because it was closed, and I walked into that porta potty, and that somebody took a fucking dunk and a half, dude. I was like, oh hell
Jesus.
no, am I not sitting there?
Ew.
I clenched
it
my
is, but-
butthole real tight and drove to the office.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, I'll shit myself if I have to. Yo, boss, I gotta go. I just shit myself. I made it.
I can't with you.
Well, I mean, it is true, though. I mean, if you're on the road like that and you got to go, I can't tell you how many places I've gone and taken a dump. You got to look. There comes a point you can't hold it anymore, man.
Yeah, we had a coworker that went to a bathroom and the bathroom was closed for renovations. My man shit himself. He even admitted it too. He's like, "Yo, dude, I shit myself."
You know what?
I didn't say nothing to nobody, and yeah.
That's the thing. You just don't say anything. It's not most of us, at least men, adult men, have had a moment, especially if you either A, drank too much the night before, or B, you're on some crazy fucking diet where you're, going into ketosis, you're shitting water because you're getting all the water out of you. You can't, there's nothing you're going to do. If you aren't close to a bathroom, you'll do everything you can, but it happens. You just don't talk about it, right?
I came off a
Right.
goddamn ladder, threw the ladder on the truck, went into the house. He's like, "Yeah, could I use your bathroom?" He's like, "Yeah, sure, it's right there." I said, "And give me about 15 minutes, please."
I
I'm sorry, but
I can't. Yeah.
But you gotta do what you gotta do.
After my gallbladder surgery, it happened. That's why I take medicine
Yeah.
every day about 2:30. I had to shit from some reason ever since I lost my gallbladder. So the guy's knocking on the door. "Are you okay in there?" I'm like, "Yep, I'm good." I was there for that long.
Just going through your medicine cabinet. No big deal.
He said, "Are
Where's
you
the
okay in
Imodium?
there?"
Where's the Imodium?
That's probably what he thought. That's probably what the guy thought. Was like, all right, he probably had painkillers in there or something. And
Exactly.
he's worried you're going through it. Like, oh
Right.
man.
I explained it to him after I came out. I said, "Listen, I just had my gallbladder removed. I've been having this problem. I'm sorry." He's like, "No, it's like, I just wanted to make sure you were good because you were there for a while." I was like,
Yeah, hey, no,
My bad.
I have nothing but sympathy if someone asks to use my bathroom, especially if they're doing work for me. Yeah, go for it. I don't have any crazy shit in I don't have drugs in my house, period. But I definitely don't have them in my bathroom if I did. So
You get some people that's like, "No, absolutely not." Like, all right, see you later.
what is that? They're
They say,
there.
"No,
You're
you-
there doing
What?
work for them. The least you can do, dude. I like to offer. Hey, you want a beer? You want water? You want lemonade?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There's
let
been
the
I
gas
mean,
It's the
guy
ones that-
go
it's the
check
one-
my gas and give him a beer.
I
At
It's
end
the
of-
ones
at the
that
end of
say
the-
yes to the beer that you have to worry about.
At the end of the job, no. Hey, I'll give you a 6-pack or a 12-pack, depending on how many people are there. Especially,
Yeah.
I know some people that do the work that kind of like off the books.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll get you
Yeah.
a case of beer when the job is done.
Listen, there's been a couple times where I could have hold it, so I tell the customers, listen, I left this tool in the last customer's house. I gotta go get it because I need it for your house. So, but I left it there. I don't know what I
Maybe.
was thinking. Give me about half hour or so. I'm gonna be right back. Run to the bathroom, do what you got to do, and then go back. It's like, all right, I got the tool. Let's finish up here.
It's one way to do it.
I
Yep.
just tell them the Grill Zebo refrigerator's right there. You guys can just go in the refrigerator and just take whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean,
Yankee.
Oh, nice.
So
Kind of like you help yourself to Bertha now, just like you help yourself to Bertha now. Exactly. I have no fridge that is my own. The Grill Zebo, my studio fridge, none of them are sacred. No, everyone help your fucking self to my refrigerators and whatever is in them, please.
He's like,
Fucking
wait a
hands off
minute.
my booze. You can have my food. Don't touch my booze, damn it. We're them fighting words.
Yeah, that's me too. I'd sit the beer's in the fridge, but stay the hell away from my liquor cabinet.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Damn right. Liquor's expensive, first of all, and second of all, I love my liquor. Yes, I may have a problem. That's fine, but I love my liquor.
I like the good stuff.
I'm gonna have a problem. What?
Well, see, when I go down to camp, like I'm opening up camp this weekend down in PA, so I have my little list of the cheap vodkas, the cheap whiskeys, and the cheap tequilas that go down there with me. But I also take my own personal stash that I have a special box for.
I love it. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And I say, hey guys, there's the booze. Hey, it looks like, I clean up the place and I got your booze. I got some condiments in the fridge, whatever. Yeah, and they're all thankful. And I bring my good stuff back with me.
Damn right. I like the way you think. I'm exactly
Please, I
like
hope
that.
none of them are watching. I hope.
They still won't get your stash, damn it.
They won't, but I'm busted. But hey, I clean up the damn camp for them to come enjoy it.
Hey, I got no problem. Look, if there's like four roses. It's a whiskey. It's 23, 24 bucks. It's a house bottle. Anybody who comes over can drink out of that. If I got my good booze off to the side, that's for me doing my streams and hanging out and that kind of shit. You don't touch that. But people don't see it. I keep it hidden. You don't see the good booze.
It's over here. Not where anybody can see it over there.
Damn right.
This is the good shit right here.
That's house booze. That's house
Yes.
booze, though, right?
$28 for a handle.
I love
Heaven's
it.
Door. Oh, you've got
Now,
Heaven's
that's
Door.
good booze. That's good booze. Yes, ma'am.
I
That's good
still
booze.
have an unopened one of. I have 4 empties and an unopened of that.
A woman
good stuff.
speaking to my heart.
Which one? How much is that one? What's the proof on that one? Because that small batch, they're all different.
It is 100 proof.
100. The one I have unopened, I think, is 128.
I'm purposely avoiding all of those heavy fucking because I'll still
Dude,
drink
it
the same
doesn't.
amount
But
as
it
the
doesn't
80
drink
proof.
like that. It's so good. It doesn't drink like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell me about.
Oh
when I
yes,
fuck
Angel's
120.
Envy. I love Angel's Envy. Very good.
I got a bottle of that right over there.
343. So this is only like 90 proof. This is 90 proof.
It's still like.
But it's very good. Hang on. Let me see. It smells good.
Yo, just take a jug. There you go.
There you go. Gargle. Gargle.
Get it.
Cat. Cheers, cat. Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I gotta do this again?
Yeah, do it
There
again.
you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Cheers.
Yes.
Cheers.
Cat B. That's awesome.
That's the way to do it.
Right
cat.
out the bottle.
Oh,
Daggum.
fuck yeah.
Be
Now,
honest.
I live alone. Nobody gets my good stuff. When it's time to drink, I just popped the cork, man.
Hey, now, so when
that.
Why
you're
dirty a
watching-
glass, right?
Well, I did get the little bullet things, the little bullet cooler things that
Yeah.
you have. I
Mm,
found
mhm.
those. So occasionally I'll use them, but sometimes it's just easier to grab the bottle.
She
Cappy,
so
be
reminds me
honest,
of
when
my
you're
aunt.
watching Bourbon and Beer, do you ever
I'm
do
telling you
drink
what,
with us?
we
when
could. You know what, DA1, your face is familiar enough, like it's familial. So
Mm.
we may be related in some way. There's a chance.
You remind me so much of my aunt. So much. It's just, it's
Mother's side, father's side.
father side.
Interesting.
Kat, are you from Mexico by any chance?
I am not Mexican.
Andre. That's me.
Do you know Speedy Gonzalez?
I
Oh,
No
my
speak
God.
is English.
You speak the English?
No habla inglés?
You know what? I barely speak English well. Come on, guys. I
Join
took
the
German in high school, and it's funny sometimes I try to like talk to duct tape, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stuff, and Fecken Z, I know that, and that's pretty much the only other languages that I know, and no. Si, senor. Senorita.
See.
But in Portuguese, senorita and senor aren't what you say for Mr. and Mrs., right?
Senor,
Yeah.
senor.
Oh, it is?
Senor. Yes, signori, signora, not senorita.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I knew there was a
senorita is
But
young
listen,
miss, right?
but
That's a young lady.
when she
Yes.
Unmarried.
But we don't say it that way. We don't say it.
Okay.
We don't.
I didn't know that.
Trying to think what we. would
Okay, while
call-
you're thinking, let me say, listen, when she speaks Portuguese, listen, and you'll understand what I'm saying. Portuguese is Spanish with zhuzh.
Okay.
There's a lot of that noise. No, seriously, there's a lot of the zhuzh, zhuzh, zhuzh. There's a lot, like the hard Spanish is, a lot of it is hard. There's a lot of hard sounds in Spanish. Portuguese softens all those hard corners, and I think it's a much softer language. It's Latin based, but it's much softer than Spanish, I think.
Well, hell,
That's
even
where,
if-
like, when I say that to DA1, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm not like making fun. There's the zhuzh. I've even noticed physically with her father, her mother, and her, when they are speaking Portuguese, their mouths make different shapes. Like their mouth will. No. Listen, no.
Liz, I like when the ladies are on top too.
Wait, what?
No.
That's what I'm sorry. God bless you, Liz. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be.
Well, RS, you need to try different things, dude.
No, I'm good. God bless the king. He just goes right there. He just goes right there. Oh, yeah.
Cappy, you're writing, but you're writing in the private chat, so
Oh,
Liz can't see it. Yeah, Liz is not going to be able to see it. Yeah.
Well, see, that's on my phone.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it on my phone.
And according to my aunt,
Phone. That sounds very Pennsylvania. Phone.
Yeah, it
well,
does.
she is
I was born in Philadelphia.
Oh,
Really?
that phone.
Oh, okay.
That's phone.
You're
Because
in
you're going
Wawa.
home. You're gonna pick up a hoagie from Wawa and go home. You're gonna pick it up. Your hoagie.
motherfucker.
Damn.
And I was
she
gonna
got-
wear
She
my,
got the blue screen.
She got.
I was
you got
gonna
the blue
wear my
screen.
Eagles shirt today, but
Oh, don't you dare.
I figured no,
that's
I'll wear
great.
my winery shirt instead. Pointer.
Don't you dare wear an
Why?
Eagles.
Why?
No,
You aren't into sports anyway, dude.
listen, I don't care. No, I don't give two rats shits about and the NFL, but the Eagles still suck ass.
But they won the Super Bowl. So,
Yes, Astro.
Hey, I'm
I
glad
have no
that they
idea.
won. I am sick to death of the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm
No
sick
shit.
to death, and I haven't watched the NFL.
Listen,
for 5
I hope
years.
Mahomes
I'm
breaks
still
his
sick of
knees.
them.
What's
Oh,
that?
that's
Mahomes
wrong.
I
Mean.
don't wish that. Not quite.
Hey, I'd love to see the Giants return to something great. I'd love to see the Jets
Yeah, no.
return to something
Wait,
great.
what?
Not-
Did you just say the Giants?
Okay, Jets.
I did.
Jets, yes. I could see the Jets. I have
Arrest.
What?
Jets ain't
What's
going
wrong?
nowhere, dude.
What? You don't like the Giants
I-
either?
I did like you, but you know the whole Giants
I don't-
thing.
I did like you.
I don't like me either. I gotta wake up with
I
my
don't like
sorry
me.
ass every day. The fuck.
So,
Hey, Cat B,
Oh, wrong one.
congratulations. to
thank you. But see, now I live here in Western New York, where there is a plethora of it's all Bills fans.
Yeah,
it's all
Buffalo.
Bills fans.
Buffalo, yeah.
Sure,
So
sure.
we're this close to being a Bills Eagles Super Bowl.
Imagine it probably should have been. The Bills got robbed in that last game, and I don't like the NFL. God, I loved the NFL for the longest fucking time.
I know,
They
me too.
pissed me off. But
Take a knee. Fuck you.
dude, the Bills, exactly, Kepi, and I stopped. Baseball, same thing. You move the fuck. I'm not going to do it. So Buffalo,
I'm not gonna
I
do
saw the reviews of that game. There's these guys I follow on YouTube that do sports as well as, like, they're called Geeks and Gamers, but they do a lot of stuff. And they were covering the sports, and they showed they got that first down against Kansas City. They got that fucking first down, and everybody saw it, and yet they still it's ref ball. My buddy calls it ref ball. It's no longer football. It's ref ball. Fuck them. That
Now,
should have been
something
the
happened.
Eagles and the Bills.
Something happened because it was headed that way for the Super Bowl, but you saw it was almost like you could see the refs stopping and going, "Shit, I'm not allowed to fuck this up. I have to call it right." It was great to watch that hesitation.
Mhm.
I'm like, "Fuck you."
Dude, the Eagles were, what was it? At halftime, they were up 31-0, right? Something like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Fuck the Chiefs. I can't stand the
Yeah,
Chiefs.
fuck the Chiefs. But it would have been nice to have the Bills in there. Oh my God.
That's
It would
what
have
I
been.
mean. It
because-
would have been a real Super Bowl. The Bills and the Eagles would have been a dynamite
Mhm.
game.
My office would have been great. A sea of blue and red, and me and my green.
Good on you. Good on you. That would be great. Hey, listen, I'm a lifelong Bears fan, and they suck total fucking balls. And I have no problem calling a spade a spade. These guys all talking about these quarterbacks they keep bringing in. They're all running quarterbacks that don't work in the NFL. It doesn't work in the NFL. And I'm tired of fucking telling people, oh, no, he's going to be great. Okay, buddy. Sure he is. And I love the Bears. No, it's going to suck.
Yeah. You need a quarterback who can run, not a running quarterback.
100%. That can throw
Right?
the ball with some
Come on, man.
accuracy. Look,
Yeah.
Cam Newton was sort of one of those guys. He could throw a football. And he ran. That's what
Look-
destroyed his career, right?
Yeah, look-
Running destroyed his career. Didn't it? Because of what? Did you see the shit that happened to his knees, bro? What, you don't think he could throw the football? I thought he was decent throwing the football.
Hey, Mr. Wanna.
He was more of a runner. Cam was more of a runner. I'm not saying he couldn't throw the football. What's up, Miss Dewana? If Miss
My
Dewana's
man.
here. I don't see her.
She's in the
She's on the booth.
Oh, there she is.
studio.
No,
Yes.
it just
Hi,
came.
Dewana.
It just came in. I didn't see it.
Hi, Dewana. How you doing?
Why
What's
do
up?
you have the giggles, KD?
No reason whatsoever.
Good on you, dude. Good. That means
No,
Is it because of all this Reddit lady shit down in the comments that I just noticed? See, this is what I gotta put this up here somewhere.
Astro, thank you for being here.
he's
I
giggling
need
like
to
a
be able to see
motherfucker because the ladies
Ask
are on top.
comments.
Astro. Good night, Astro. Thank you so much for being there today
Good
on my
night,
drive
Astro.
home
Good night, Astro.
and being here
to
tonight.
meet you
Appreciate
too.
you.
See you later, Astro.
And you're welcome for the sub. Enjoy it for 30 days.
30 days.
Thank you, Miss Cat.
30.
Very,
Hey,
very
you know,
nice
I
of
like
you.
red. I like red.
She said,
Me
I like red.
too.
God damn it, I like red.
That wall of red is beautiful.
Right?
I love
It is. Red
I
wall
want
of
to
chat.
Start being able to hear. Maybe we could talk about this. I am tired of the fact that I have to do premium streams 5 hours every month, and that means I got to cancel out people that are always in my live streams, and they can't be there, and I can't gift them the $10 fucking premium per month. I hate that because I want them to be there. They want to be there. But I am required by Rumble to do that 5 hour fucking premium stream.
See, I
Texas
understand.
Hey, Texas Abby.
Yeah,
Hey,
go
Miss
ahead, Kat.
Abby.
What's up, Abby?
So I can come to your stream and gift them, and then they'll be able to be on, right, RS?
No, Kat.
No.
No. The
It's
premium
different.
membership.
It's different.
Oh, the premium. Oh, premium Rumble
premium. So you don't have the commercials and shit. I would gladly look. They're paying us a certain amount of money per month. I'd take that money and give it to all of the people who don't have premium.
Yeah.
So that they could be in the stream. They're the ones who make the stream.
Yeah.
We're there for them. God, I hate that they do that, man. Just let me be able to gift it.
You know, I understand them wanting to promote Rumble, yeah, but
100%.
At the expense of people who might be subscribing and eventually want to get premium.
100%.
I didn't just hop into Rumble and say, "Oh, I'm going to get premium right away," because no, I hung out and I watched and I, interacted with everybody. I said, "Okay, yeah, fuck the commercials. Now I'll get premium."
Well, and there's the thing. What if I gifted you? You're a person who's always in my chat. So I have to do the premium streams every month. So I gift you premium. And during that month that you got gifted that premium, you didn't have to watch any commercials. And you're like, oh, well, fuck. I don't ever want to have to see a commercial again. I'm going to sign up for premium.
And especially Rumble's god-awful commercials.
A hybrid sort of situation. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, it'd be different if they said you have to do subscriber-only streams every month. I can gift subscriptions to my fans or in my chat. You can't give premium. That's a mistake, I think. I hope they can fix that.
Well,
hey, Texas.
Here's my take on that. The premium only, premium exclusive, as they call it, requirement to be in the creator program, I do not agree with the way they have it now, because we do not have the ability to then turn around and do a subscriber only stream. So if you wanted, okay, if they want, it's a business model, it's their business, and it's the platform that we're on and we love, and I have no problem supporting it. So I have no problem doing a premium only stream. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is you don't also give me the ability to then give my subscribers their own stuff, their own stream. Hey, I'm going to do my last, okay. Well, let's just for shits and giggles, we'll take B&B for example. Sure. It's a 5-hour show. All right. I take the last 3 hours and make it, or I take an hour and I do it subscriber only. And then the next hour I do premium only. So I can do both. I have a 5-hour show, so I can do 3 hours for everybody. Then I do an hour for subscribers only, and then I do an hour for premium only. Like, let me give something to the people that are supporting me, that are my subscribers. Like, let me give something back. And that the way they have the premium exclusive streaming set up right now, yes. Oh, there's the blue screen.
There he goes. Oh boy.
It's gonna go around.
Yeah.
It happened to me.
There he
Just
is.
be ready,
Saying
Cappy,
something.
because
They wait
it's
until
coming
you're
for you.
fucking
yeah, I'll
saying
be next.
something.
And I
They
agree
wait.
with Yankee with that because I was doing the lunch stream today and Husker came in. If I went premium, I would totally lose Husker.
You'd have lost him.
Mm-hmm.
I would have lost them because they would just get the her. I would have lost her because they would just get the Rumble. So you want to watch this? Go premium.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't go premium. I'm gonna have to make up 4.2 hours or some shit like that. But it's like, no, I haven't seen Husker in a while. I missed her, so she was in. So I'm not gonna lose her for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid that they do it that way.
But also, like, being able to offer, I would seriously do an entire stream, 5 hours, 6 hours, for the people who paid subscribe to my channel every month. I would do 5-6 hours for them. They deserve it. They're paying me.
Okay,
Fuck
but
yeah, I
yeah,
would do that.
let's take it another level deeper on subscriptions.
Mhm.
Oh, who do we look? Oh, Cat B get the blue. Nope, Cat B's back.
She's back.
She's back.
Let's take it another level deeper on even your subscribers.
Mhm.
When you gift, they need to before they do subscriber only.
Mhm.
They need to fix the gifting of subscription.
Why do you say that?
Because right now, what they need to do. They need to take what they've done, which is amazing, and they do need. I guess I'm going to say the YT word. They do need to take a page out of YouTube's book,
100%.
and they need to find a compromise. What they need to do is when someone gifts a subscription, like what Cat B did so awesomely twice tonight.
Yes.
Hello.
Those are. She got 2 people because they were in chat. But if you remember, there is still one hanging out there in limbo right now, which I hate. I hate it. Yes, because Astro turned around and paid it forward.
I know where you're going.
Astro paid it forward.
I know where you're going.
What should happen is if someone gifts a subscription and everyone in chat is a member, is subscribed, it should then go to my followers.
Your followers.
Or DA1's followers. It should go to that list and your followers and randomly give it to one of those people.
I agree.
So that way, it's not a waste. So if you do, for example, take this here theoretically, you're doing a subscriber only stream, right?
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
There's no possible way for anyone else to enter that stream unless they go and they get their own subscription.
Right.
Because even if you're in that subscriber only, there's no reason for anyone to gift anything because no one is going to be in there that's not already a subscriber. Okay. So if you do a subscriber only stream, and you have all those subscribers in there and someone says, I want to support this channel. I want to bring more people in here. I'm going to gift 5 subscriptions. Nobody's going to get them.
I know that, but the point of doing a subscriber only stream is to pay back the people who are supporting you.
I get that. I agree with that's why I said let's take it to the next level of what they need to fix. The next level of what they need to fix is fix it. So if I do a subscriber only stream and a subscriber says, I want to pay it forward and I want to give 1, 5, whatever subscriptions to support the channel, but also give the subscriptions, they can do that while they're in a subscriber only stream to bring more people into that subscriber only stream because it goes to my followers.
Good one. I like that. That's good.
Because when you're in subscriber only, it's just that only subscribers can comment.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that Joe Schmo that's not a subscriber is just a follower that's maybe watching us. You can't see this. If he's there, if he's live watching, just can't talk because he's not a subscriber, yeah, he should. There should be a way for
How that works,
give
Cappy?
him. What?
Is that how that works? So when we do our premium only streams, can you still watch it? You just can't comment?
I don't know about that. I know about
Jay-
No,
subscriber
they can.
only.
Yeah.
They
Justin,
can see.
what were you able to see?
No, that's what they
Yeah,
told me
right?
today. They can. The video is blurred out. They can read chat, but they cannot participate in chat. So they
That's
can't
my
see the-
neighbor. My neighbor.
They
was saying
can't
that
see
about
the
one of your
video.
streams.
They can't see the video, but they can read chat, but they can't participate in chat.
By the way, my neighbor watches all three of you guys all the time. He just never comments in chat. And he texted me the other night, why can't I go onto Yankee's stream? So, he's premium. So that's why when she said that, I was like, oh, wait, I thought they can't come in because Jason has told me he can't go in. So, okay, I get it. But still, on a subscriber basis, we need to be given a tool to be able to give back. And they haven't given us that tool. They make us do the premium and they don't allow us to gift that out. For God's sake, at least give us the tools to give back to the people who are so kind to give us their money. Just seems right.
To support the channel so we can keep going. Because Cappy, gone.
No, she'll be right back.
Just as Katie says, this isn't free. It's not free for any of us. We have internet bills, we have subscriptions, we have all those things, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to get into it. But
100%.
It's not. So the fact that that we do have these amazing people that love the content, that like the content enough to want to help support it and keep it going, that's the people you want to be able to give something back to.
I want to cater to those people.
Good night, Miss Dewana. Thank you for coming in.
Good night, Dewana.
Good night.
Have a great night.
And it's there's things they need to fix. I love Rumble. This is why I don't use fucking YouTube. And I was told last night by Ted and Jason, we had we were watching Mobland, which, by the way, fucking dynamite.
Another
Watch
one?
that shit. Oh God, it's so good. It's got, what's his name? You ever see Taboo?
No.
Oh God, you gotta see Taboo. That fucking show was done. That was where I learned the first time that I learned that the Irish were called the N-word. So, it's what's his name? God, you would know him. God, blessed Irish dude. He was in the Venom movies.
Never saw him.
God bless it. I'll look him up. Mobland has Pierce Brosnan in it. It's got Helen Mirren in it, and it's got this other guy, and it's modern day. I think it's Ireland, if not, it's UK, and it's all mob shit, and it's dynamite. Oh, it's good.
I was looking for a show to watch. Okay.
It's on Paramount Plus.
Okay. We have Paramount Plus.
Yeah, because you guys watched Landman.
Yellowstone.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy's basically the main character. Oh, you'd know him if you saw him. And highly recommend. And they're doing it the right way. They're doing it week to week. They're not releasing everything at the same time or chunks. They're releasing one at a time. And it's totally awesome.
See, I can't watch shows like that. Like,
She hates that.
I have
Well,
to
then just
binge
wait a
watch.
few more weeks and then you can do a big.
Yeah, I have to like this. We started watching this awesome show, The Pit.
What?
Oh,
And it's
so good.
It's on HBO Max, and it's got oh my gosh, what's his name from
Noah Wiley.
from ER?
Yeah,
right?
he was on
ER.
ER back in
He
the
was
day.
Carter from ER. And well, his name was
Oh, it's a barbecue restaurant. Ooh.
Wait,
What?
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
The Pit. The
Wait a
Pit.
Hold on, I put in the Pit. All right.
No.
so,
No.
The Pit
Exactly.
TV
Sorry,
show ER. It's an emergency room show.
It's 2 T's. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And I love this freaking show. Love it. Because I'm all about, I worked in healthcare, so I'm all about that crap, right? Like, I love it. And I absolutely love this show. It kills me. It absolutely kills me that it's on a Thursday night and I have to wait till the next Thursday at 9:00 p.m. Eastern time to
But that
watch it.
makes it water cooler shit, right?
Did you say Eastern time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's the only time zone that matters.
Oh.
You said it's HBO, DA?
Yeah,
You said
Max.
Yes, HBO Max. Yeah.
So can you stream that? Can you save it and then binge it if you needed to?
Yes, that's what I do. Yeah.
Well, that's what we've done because we've missed a couple weeks. So we've gone back and tried to watch like a couple at a time. And
now, is it season 2 or is it season 1?
It's season 1.
Well, they announced a season 2. I just saw that. So
Yes.
there's going to be a season 2.
Yes.
God. I don't have HBO. It's the one thing I don't stream. If I streamed everything I wanted to, if I added HBO, I might as well just go back to cable for crying out.
We only have HBO Max because it comes with our telephone service.
Dude,
To be honest,
Greg
I don't pay
Ohio.
for
What's
any
up,
of them.
Greg?
I pay
You know
for
what
Prime
show
and
was
that's
good that they canceled off of HBO? You guys had to heard Oz. Have you guys ever heard of that?
100%. It was that
Oz,
prison show.
Yes,
That was
Oz was
fucked
awesome,
up.
and they canceled it.
Had that one dude that's in the fucking farmers commercials, right? The farmers insurance commercials. What's his name? Dude's like older than we are. Built like a brick shit house, dude.
Yes.
Dude is,
The one guy's name was Odabisi or something. He always wore the hat, just like on top.
yes, the one in the farmers commercial says we know some things because we've seen something.
yes.
Mhm.
Yep, that guy.
He wasn't he in one of the Law and Order shows
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
Mhm.
he was
Yes,
one of
he
He
those.
was in that Christmas movie Red that came out like right before Christmas.
Mhm.
Too
He's
close.
awesome. I love him to death. What the
What's
hell?
up,
is that
Greg?
fucking name? He's a great Greg Ohio.
Hey, Greg. How's it going?
Listen, I want to know what Greg does because Greg has always got the fucking information. When Crazy Dude and I were sitting waiting for DA1 to get back from Portugal, he was updating us in chat about the flight and it was delayed and what time it was going to land, and she's landed and she's on the ground and they're letting him up. Like he was telling us all this shit and I'm like, damn, he must be.
Because I remember your live stream when you guys were there to pick her up.
That was Greg doing that. And today,
tower at Newark Airport.
Well, no, hold on. Well, hold on.
Today,
Today I'm on my drive home, and Greg normally doesn't say anything. What's up, Jeremy?
That's right. He comes in at the very end and drops
and he drops my freaking emoji, drops my logo right at the end. Son of a bitch. But I'm waiting for it every day. But today I'm stuck in traffic. But Jeremy Ohio was there because Greg Ohio was there because he had the fucking information. He's like, yeah, Garden State Parkway North is closed at Lacey. He just dropped that in chat. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. What do you do? Like, you have all this fucking information. I'm like, what the fuck?
What do you know about Jersey, Greg Ohio?
Give it up.
Yep, exactly.
Give it up, dude.
Now, hey, I didn't know this. Jeremy says he was doing farm chores. So, Jeremy, you're a farmer.
Yeah.
Mad respect, sir. Mad respect. But
Jeremy's all right.
Jeremy's great.
Yeah.
Jeremy, you know what? Paulie Z was in my news stream this morning. I was fucking thrilled to see him. Yes. He was there for a while too. Talked about some of the news stories. That story that you let off with DA1, the stabbing. Yeah, that's old. I covered it last week on my news.
Yes.
And I remember feeling like I talked to my son about this. All he did, his twin brother was there and his father was there. It was a track meet. All he did was walk up to that kid who was from the other team that was sitting in the wrong spot. And he said, "Hey, you're sitting in the wrong spot." Dude said nothing and stood up and stabbed him and killed him. 16 years old.
And that's
holy
all.
fuck is that?
But
Is that all of the information, though?
Yeah,
That's
but
all I've heard, and I've
Right,
read.
but
That's all I've heard.
there's something is off about that because, like I said, no one. I don't know. You're not walking around with a knife. You're not carrying a knife to a game, right? So I'm thinking
didn't
there's
think
got to
so.
be beef.
I do.
Or stop.
To
I
a
think-
track meet, though,
Right.
a track meet.
Katie, you carry a knife
think-
anywhere.
I-
Yeah,
carry
but you're
my
not
knife.
running with a knife on you. Come on.
Right.
Oh,
I
no, no,
think
no,
that
no,
there
no.
had to be issues before that. I think maybe
You think it was planned?
Well,
Is that
Jeremy
I
what-
don't know if it was planned. I
What
think
Jeremy just
maybe
said.
something may have
that was
happened.
the second time he was a meet
prior-
with a knife. He
Yeah.
wasn't even supposed to be there. There you go. I didn't read that, Jeremy. Okay.
See, there's got to be something else. There's got to be something else to this story that we don't know about because, again, I don't feel like a 17-year-old kid brings a knife to a track meet
Kids killing
randomly.
kids,
or
man.
Well,
walks
yeah,
around.
no, that just doesn't make sense.
Right. So I think there has to be something else to that story. And what's the first thing? Like, what's,
Big
your first thought is someone says, "Hey, you're in the wrong spot," is to take out a knife and stab someone? I
It
don't
was
know.
in Texas, right, Jeremy?
Jeremy, you're in Texas, right? Oh,
Yeah, it's
sorry,
Texas.
RS.
No, I'm sorry. Well, that's the thing about streaming is
We're,
that
we're like this.
yes. Well, yeah, it was in Texas because I think that Ash was in there when I was talking about it on my show, and he said, "Yeah, that's right around where I'm at." And
Well,
Jade
no,
Dragon might have talked about it too.
Ash said that was Minnie's old high school.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
Minnie
right.
went
It's
to
her
that
old
high school. Yeah. Yeah.
So Texas, we all carry knives. Well, fuck, dude, I'm in Illinois. We all carry something,
Yeah, but like,
even though we're
I
not
mean,
supposed
I guess I can understand that. I guess I can understand that. But like, your first thought is to take out a knife and stab someone when they say. That's why I'm saying that there's something not right about this story. There's got to
Right.
be a backstory that
Yeah.
we don't know about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't.
Or they were just mental and looking to do it.
Listen, I'm mental, but I'm not thinking about going stabbing nobody. I'm
Right,
fucking
it's-
mental.
Oh, Cat B's showing us hers.
Nope.
Yeah, well,
I always, I have
That's
at
not
least,
a knife.
It's my letter.
I have it-
opener.
I have
That's
at
not a
least two
knife.
blades on
This
me.
is a knife.
This is a knife. I have at least two blades on me at all times. Not right now because I'm
Yeah.
down here and I'm
Keychain,
down
had
here
to
and I
take
have
it off.
that.
I had to take
I
it
have
off.
that. So if I have one of these, then I don't need my blade. But I normally have at least two blades on me at all times
Yeah, I have one
for
of those.
utilitarian purposes and for defense.
You never know when you're going to need a
I have
knife.
so many blades.
Nope.
Not even just defense. Shit. What if you got to cut yourself out of something?
Well, no, that's what I said.
All
For
good, RS.
utilitarian purposes and or
RS.
defense, all of the same. I talked about this on my drive home today. Like, no, I was not a Boy Scout, but I love their motto: "Be prepared." I
is
love
defense.
to be prepared.
100% that's defense.
Mhm.
You'd definitely kill somebody with one of them.
Fucking
Absolutely.
100%.
Right. Fucking right.
Listen, I carry a taser because listen, when I
She's Mexican.
Oh, fuck.
I love
Right here.
Katie and
Right here.
giggle the
Right here.
second here. That giggle, dude.
How do we do this? Come on, DA1.
Oh my god.
She ain't
that was
cutting no
funny.
bitch. She's electrifying them motherfuckers.
Then she
Listen, the site that I'm at, and if I, like I said, today I was so glad that I walked out of the house and it was daylight, but usually there's only one other car in that parking lot. And that's the custodian. And the custodian's probably in his office taking a nap. So I'm the only one. He's not there to protect me.
Yeah,
Nobody's
that's
there to
not
protect
good.
me. And the site where I'm at is not the safest
Jesus.
place where I work. So yeah, no. I nope. If I had to walk through a metal detector, if my bag was checked, I'd be in trouble. Let's just say that. But hey, it is what it is.
Yep. Self-protection,
100%.
man.
Yeah. I
100%.
can't carry, so
Mhm.
I got to protect myself somehow.
It's not a gun. You go, hey, I have a letter opener right here.
Mhm.
I can't carry either.
Well,
I would
yeah.
never think about doing something like that when the law tells
Hey,
me.
RS. Hey, RS. Hey,
Yes.
RS.
Yes.
Neither would I in the state of New Jersey. I would never do that because it's highly illegal and we're not allowed.
Welcome to the PSA portion of our program.
And this is a
Love it.
message for your public broadcasting pleasure.
We're gonna see the flag waving, and yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Yankee, I love your temporary flag. That's freaking awesome, dude.
You like that? You like that?
I
like
just
what's
looked
right
up. I was
above it.
like, this motherfucker, did he just put that little tiny ass fucking thing right
Move
above
your
it?
chair again. Rotate your chair again.
That way
Back up a little bit.
or that way?
That way. Is that a freaking duck in your wall?
How long? What? It took you guys to realize that.
Right there.
I
Right
didn't notice it
there.
at all. Yeah.
Right there.
Oh,
That's
there
a
is
duck.
Firepaw. We're surprised that
We
Firepaw
took
hasn't
bets.
said nothing. We
And DA1 has not been in here since I put him in that knot hole. And we were taking bets, and Crazy Dude and I both said Firepaw's going to notice it first. Firepaw's going to be the first one to say, "There's a fucking duck in your wall."
Firepaw is like taking a powder or something. So don't anybody say anything until the next live stream. See if she notices.
Yeah. No, she was just. Well, she
right
was
there, she's right there.
She was like, Greg, nope.
Damn it.
Nope.
That's awesome.
Firepaw, you're slacking, Firepaw. Come on.
Oh well, they missed this. They didn't. Nobody saw this. Well, you can't see my whole frick. There was one sitting on the corner of my desk here that nobody talked about either. When I was full screen and you could see it, but let me see. Let me put it back over here. It's right there. Now watch this. This is some trippy shit right here. Watch. Look at the duck just pop.
Oh, that's wild. That's wild. I like it.
Look at that mother. Look at he glows. Look at this shit.
I love that intense blue, man. I would do some shit like that.
Boys.
Nope, that's
Boys and their silly toys.
Yes.
100%.
Liz, those ducks were bought. We had this plan.
That's right. I saw
We
it.
were going to put duct tape when he came to visit in the summer. We were going to put him in a kiddie pool and have all these ducks around him. He was going to sit in this kiddie pool with his, swim shorts, and we're going to have him sitting there with all these ducks all around him. I don't think that ever happened. I don't
No.
think.
He did a
I don't
duck
think
stacking game. I remember watching that.
Yes.
Was it?
Yes.
Was it strip a cornhole that happened, or was
Oh
that?
yes, strip
Yes.
cornhole happened instead. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then it got too
Wait,
dark and
what I
nobody
missed?
could see.
But
Strip
now you
cornhole?
can because you have new lights thanks to.
Yes, thanks to Justin.
I
yes.
missed some kind of strip thing.
Yes, you missed
Okay.
strip cornhole. Yeah.
Blessed.
Yeah.
All
so
right,
we're
put
running
this on your
around.
calendar because DT is coming back to town. What, in August or something or something?
I'm not sure when he is.
He's
Yeah.
coming back to
Keeps-
town, so
Yeah.
keep your calendar open for that.
I will. I'll be watching.
They were running around
We'll
in
be
their
watching.
socks and underwear.
That's funny. That is hilarious. Oh, there we go.
My
I
finger.
got the blue screen.
That was a funny
going?
night.
Oh, blue
going,
screen.
"Oh,
He'll be
all
back.
right, all
He'll
right,
be right back.
He'll be back.
Oh. No, Jeremy, you do not Jeremy, no. That's illegal, dude. No.
Yeah.
Come on. When are you gonna fix that?
All right, hold on, Firepaw. Firepaw, don't yell at me. Hold on, I'm working on it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Everybody's back where they belong now. Okay.
Oh,
Girls on top, and you guys do whatever you got to do down there.
We do what we're supposed to do.
Hold it.
What are
Hold
you
it.
doing, KD? Stop it. I can't.
Hold it up higher. Katie, hold it up higher. Forget I did that.
What are you doing,
I'm sorry.
KD?
Did I?
Nothing. I'm doing absolutely nothing.
I could see that. I could see that.
No.
I told you yours was too small.
Here's the thing. So, what was it?
No,
What,
that's-
bourbon and beer. That
That's
DA.
fucked up, DA.
I stood up on stream like I was going to
Damn.
whip out my junk, which I would never do. And DA was like, "You ready to drop?" But here, KD stands up with this bottle of vodka and puts it right here, and it's going like this. I'm like, dude, all I did was stand up and pretend and sat right back down. I would never. God bless it. I would want somebody to come and shoot me if I did some.
Yeah, no
like
shit.
that.
Or take down the stream.
That was a whole lot of wishful thinking on Katie's part, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but that was
Yep.
hilarious. As
yeah.
That was so fucking hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. I love it. Yeah, remember that, Liz? That was funny. That's what I love about bourbon and beer. It's so what'd you call that?
There we go.
Organic.
Definitely organic, but what risque? I don't even think it's risque, but it's just yeah, organic. I guess it's just
It's adult talk.
It just
100%.
happens.
It's very random.
Shit.
There you go, hot.
Shit
Yeah.
just happens. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not risque. Risque would be
I love
like,
that about that show. It's like you never know what we're going to talk
yes,
about.
Halo, free. Free.
Yes,
Here goes-
free.
Yes.
Very good.
We don't
Random Firepaw.
well, I don't know about you guys, but this guy right here,
Mhm.
don't give a fuck.
Only the
Yeah.
only point that the only point that I give a fuck is that I don't want to be the reason that somebody gets their stream taken down. On Rumble, we really don't have to worry about that. But I mean, still, I would never want to do something too untoward on somebody else's stream. Now on my
No,
stream,
no. But I didn't whip anything out. It was a bottle of vodka that I was
Oh
showing.
no! I didn't say that, but you stood right. I'm sorry,
No,
dude.
I was showing the vodka.
Standing
off.
there
That's
and
all I
going
was-
like
Of
this.
course you were. Of course
No,
you were
I was
showing the
showing-
vodka off.
No,
And
I
it was
was
happy
vodka.
vodka, right?
I
It was
loved it.
happy vodka.
Mhm.
It was
oh yes.
yes, Kat. Thank you.
It was
Kat.
very
It was
happy vodka.
Yeah,
Dude, it was hilarious, is what it was.
that's all I was showing off.
It was
yes. Yes.
Well, that's fine as long as we didn't get the.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What happened to Cat B?
Listen,
Uh-oh.
if
There
you
she-
get that, that's
There
not
she
good.
is. Oh, we lost your audio again. We lost your audio again, Kat.
Back.
Oh,
Come on,
damn
Kat.
computers. Son of a bitch computers, rat bastards.
Kat.
Oh,
Kat,
she just
get
said son of a
your shit
bitch.
together.
I don't read lips, but she just said son of a bitch. I know she said son of a bitch.
Kat, just hit Kat. Unmute. Kat, unmute. Right there at the
Yeah,
bottom.
you're
Unmute.
muted. You're muted.
You're muted.
Kat.
Just hit the
She
unmute.
At
says,
the bottom
I
of the
see
screen.
that. I see that. She said, I see that.
I see that.
Just got home, can now put on the headphones and enjoy. Wait, you watch these shows with headphones on?
Oh,
She might have to. She might have to.
Liz.
Oh.
Liz, you wear headphones.
That's where I was going with it, Yankee. That's where I was going. I was like, oh,
Liz.
you watch
Oh, Liz is wearing headphones. Jones.
No wonder you
Oh,
like
Liz, don't even listen to them. Don't even listen.
Hi, Liz.
Oh no, not that.
my
Oh, God,
doesn't
no.
do it at all.
No
Hello,
fucking Krusty the
Liz.
goddamn clown, you son of a bitch. That is fucking
Yeah.
Krusty the goddamn clown.
Show us
Stop
your
it.
your superfluous third nipple, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I love it. So good, dude.
Speaking of KD's ASMR and completely turning people off, has anybody seen Chaotic?
Yeah, I talked to her just a little while ago. She's
Okay,
in my
let's-
Discord all the time.
Okay.
She's in this morning.
You just jumped 4 fucking topics. You went from KD's OCD to chaotic. What the hell?
No,
How did
I
you
said-
get there?
No, I said KD's ASMR that like completely turns people off. Chaotic, because Chaotic, every time she hears him, she's like, no.
You know you like
He's-
it.
I'm gonna take my fucking ears. I'm gonna take my earbud out. I swear to God.
Not even and want to hear your voice right now, KD.
RS, you getting hard
We're all
right
just
now,
gonna
RS.
mute. Let's just mute. Let's just like
There
just
you
turn off
go.
the microphone.
Just mute his ass.
Do you know that there are people that actually pay lots of money for that shit? That's not even a joke. ASMR, it's like crazy. I've never understood. I've watched on.
Listen.
I don't use Twitch, but Twitch, there's a lot. What's her name? The one chick who bought like fucking 20 gas stations with the money that she made. I'm not kidding. She like owns the most gas stations in America. And all she did, she never spoke. All she ever did was lick her microphone, run her fingers across it, and yeah, and kiss it, and that's it.
Liz, yes.
Yeah. Well, I cannot remember her name. She was
No, but there is a difference. There's a difference. If you there is a certain factor to the actual ASMR channels. If you watch them, there is a you are affected by them. I get goosebumps. If I ever watch them, I get goosebumps by some of the things they do. Absolutely. But what this fucking Pollock does is not ASMR. It's Krusty the fucking clown whispering in your ear. And that's 2 totally different things. Real ASMR will make you feel tingly. That dude just
Never
makes
had
you
that.
want to vomit in your mouth. Like
Well,
that's
there's no
what
bass
he
to
wants
his
you to
voice.
makes you to do.
right. So like when I think about like yours has got good bass, I think mine's got decent bass. When I think about like Art Bell, I think about
Right.
Rush Limbaugh. When they used to do their shows, they had this inflection in their voice, and they had a great microphone, and they'd had they had good levels on their tones. So when you listen to them, there was almost something mesmerizing about the way they spoke.
And that is ASMR. That's a form of ASMR.
Sure,
It-
I could see that.
It's all encompassing, and it goes into your ears and makes your brain like, ooh, like that sounds nice. I like that. You know, that's
100%. But
whereas
you do
when
it with your voice,
KD goes, I'm just gonna get close to the fucking microphone, and this is ASMR.
but that is not ASMR.
ASMR.
No.
That's not ASMR.
ASMR is
But
getting
he
that.
doesn't-
Getting those,
But you have to understand, there's no finesse. There's no finesse to KD. So he's either 120% or he's 0. No, now you're just whispering. Now he's
just playing with his nipple, and
Yeah,
he thinks
he's
it's,
playing with his nipple and whispering like a total fucking pedo creep.
holy fuck! This is
I'm
why I told you.
with my
gay.
Just a tip.
Definitely. Oh, and he got the blue screen.
He's gone. He gone. Hey,
Rumble
the-
said that's
timing.
enough of that shit.
That's what I was just gonna say. Rumble said, "Fuck off, KD." Oh wow, that's funny as hell.
I don't
Timing.
like the whole. There's this one girl who does like popping sounds. Like you could. Oh God, I can't. Like that whole ASMR thing.
Yeah, there are people that'll do the crinkling and then they'll do the poppy fucking plastic thingamajiggers.
Mhm. And the feathers or something.
None of that does
yeah.
anything for me. But what
No.
Yankee said had a point. I did always dig those good radio voices, right? I totally did dig that.
Like yours. Like
Yeah.
yours. You have a great fucking voice. You
try.
sound fucking amazing.
You and
You
me
do.
both, Yankee. You
I've
and
said
me
it
both.
from the beginning.
I like it. That's
I
why
said it-
Beyond the Noise is cool as fuck. 'Cause it's the two of us. But thank you. But Yankee too. And it's all
Good night,
tone and
Halo.
inflection and all that shit. But the old radio fucking approach. Do you, Kepi? You're up there with us in the upper echelons of the age brackets, right? Do you remember back in the old days, like? And I'm sorry, you gotta go. We can't hear.
Cappy, you gotta
Take
unmute.
care, broken.
Cappy, at the bottom of the screen, unmute your mic because I see in the upper right-hand corner of your screen, I see you're muted in studio. So at the very bottom,
Don't
there's a
get too
picture of a
frustrated.
microphone. Click on that. It's in studio here with us, right at the right under RS,
Yep, right under me.
right under RS's left shoulder.
There's a microphone. And if
Yeah,
you-
right underneath RS's nutsack is the unmute button.
Really? Really, KD? Yeah, that's basically where it is.
That's basically what
Kinda. He's not wrong. He's
A
not
little to the
wrong,
left.
but
Little to the
it's a little to the left.
That's so good.
I so
there-
wanted to hear what
Oh.
Cappy had to say. Oh, Cappy, oh God, I wish I could unmute you, dear.
It says it won't change. It's in my
She's getting
laptop setting
frustrated.
issue.
Oh, okay.
See, when
Don't get too frustrated.
When I went to go grab my water and I came back, it took a while for my microphone to unmute.
Oh,
it
yeah.
It wasn't allowing me to do it.
Rumble Studio likes to do that.
Oh, Cappy, don't go, Popeyes.
I think she.
I wanted
Maybe
to
she
ask her if
refreshed.
she remembers like AM radio back in the day, because I remember it like big time. That was my favorite thing at night. I've always been a night guy. You stay up late at night and you listen to fucking old AM radio shows, dude. Awesome. What?
Dr. Ruth.
100% I listen to Dr.
Fucking A,
Ruth.
right,
listen to
Dr. Ruth.
Dr. Ruth?
Fuck yes,
Oh,
dude.
fuck yeah, he did.
That was
I remember listening to Dr. Ruth, and I still had fucking bunk beds in my fucking room.
100%.
That's how long I've been listening to Dr. Ruth.
2 o'clock in the morning, listening to my fucking little fucking clock radio, listening to Dr. Ruth.
Yeah, I listened on my alarm clock radio. You know the brown one,
Yes!
that everyone fucking had. The brown alarm clock that every motherfucking Gen Xer had.
100%.
With the white
brown alarm clock.
The
The
white
red letters.
Mine
The
were
the
red
red
letters.
ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Red letter, brown alarm clock, black face, red letters, the knobs on top. Yes, that's what I
100%.
listened to Dr. Ruth on.
100%. And you know what? I heard on Dr. Ruth, Prince, and I've never found this song ever since she played it. There was a song called I Don't Mean to Be Too Fresh, everybody. It's an actual song by Prince. I think it was called Jack You Off. Was the name of the song.
Absolutely.
Do you remember that song?
Absolutely,
she
I do.
played it on that show,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, wow, that's fucked up. But you know what? I love Prince to death. Absolutely adore Prince.
Yes, Liz, she was.
Yes,
she
Liz.
did do sex
Dr.
talks,
Ruth, she was a sex therapist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
And you know what? It really, it's a lot of it, though. She even dealt with like problems, right? Like legit problems that are health issues. I mean,
No, he
let's
didn't.
just be
Right.
honest.
Heard
There,
that.
there was plenty of it that was it
Mhm.
wasn't
Really?
kink. It was
Right.
problems too. So some of it.
But
was
again, yes, when you think ASMR, you think Art Bell, you don't put Dr. Ruth in the same category voice wise, but it was the same thing. Her voice was very distinct, very
that
distinct.
German
and
accent. Yeah.
And not even just the German accent, but the way she spoke and the tone in her voice. There was something about it that it was like, oh, I want to listen to this. Like it wasn't necessarily what she was saying, but how she was saying it. There was something intriguing.
And today we are going to talk about
Yes. The penis. And when the penis curves like this, dude, oh my God. I remember all those shows. But you know what? I give her a different kind of credit. A lady coming on a show talking about fucking sex in a way that a lot of people, it's taboo. You don't talk about that shit.
Yep.
Good on her.
And she was
You
like
have to
3
have
foot nothing.
Yes, she was. She was a little girl. And a firebrand too. I think that's what got it, because she wasn't going to take shit from anybody.
Yep.
God bless Dr. Ruth.
Yeah.
God
Is she
bless.
still alive? I don't even know if she's still
Oh
alive.
no,
Mm-mm.
long gone. Yeah.
She's
Just like Art Bell.
Gone.
Art Bell wasn't even that old. I think he was 71, and he didn't tell anybody he was dying of cancer. And the last video he put out was a drone looking at him and going up into the sky. And nobody knew what that meant. And then the next day they announced that he was dead.
Wow.
Art Bell, man.
Oh, wow. Actually, not that long ago. Holy shit. I am
2019?
July
No.
2024.
2024.
How old was
Last
she?
year. Last
Wow.
How old was she?
She was
Hold on.
4'7". She was born in 1928, died in 2024.
So 94, 96, whatever that would be. 90,
Yankee had the same idea I had.
Life.
Let's look it up.
96.
She had a
So
good
she-
life.
96. 96. Yep.
Yeah.
I know.
Bet you she was still talking about sex in the nursing home.
She probably had the best sex life in the world. Imagine when you can talk about it that openly with your partner, you can probably have the greatest sex in the world.
You think though?
You think it was kind of like, well, no, you know what they always say? The cobbler never has shoes.
I don't know, man.
Was she
Think about it.
married?
One of the biggest problems I think people have in their sex life is that they don't like to tell their partner what they like and what they don't like.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that the way she spoke about it, I'm sure she didn't have any problem telling her husband, yeah, do that. Don't do that. Or you want me here, then do that. You know, that kind of thing, where a lot of people, that's still taboo, even with as sexualized as society is right now. I don't think people talk about it that much. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that.
Yes, he was married. Yes, she
Forever.
was married.
She was married forever, wasn't she?
Dr.
50
Nikki
years.
Swift.
Oh, Nikki.
All right, Dr. RS.
Nope, not starting that show. Not a fucking chance. I'm one of those
Dr.
people who
Ruth.
gets I can
How the
sit on
fuck
here
did
and
we
talk
get
a
on
bunch of
Dr.
shit, but when it comes down to actually like with a chick, I'm just like I'm all nervous and fucking shit. So
What happened to Cat B?
I think
Dadgummit.
might have
She
gave
says
up.
no, she says she was restarting her computer.
Oh, okay, cool.
Jeremy, got to be a freaking bed. Not
Freaking
necessarily.
in bed.
Not necessarily though. No, everybody's different, and if you just have a good relationship, you find what works, what you like. Who cares?
Dr. RS in the house.
Well, yeah, but
The next
He's got the
half hour,
voice.
ladies and gentlemen, the next half hour is going to be dedicated.
ladies,
Any questions you may have about your sex life, you can ask Dr. RS. Dr. RS is going to answer all of your questions today, okay?
as long as it's a segment on your show.
I could see
We will be
RS already.
taking your questions now.
RS is just gonna be like, listen, dudes, all you gotta do is just fucking ram it in, ram it in, ram it in.
Why
is
in
why-
the bed
No,
you got
that's the
whole
next
house?
segment when we talk to the fucking Pollock. That's the next segment.
I was gonna say you don't listen, guys. Don't listen to a word he just said. That is a good way
Justin
to
Henry.
not get what
Justin
you want.
Henry has a question, Dr.
Oh,
RS.
wow.
Why-
Wow. Justin Henry, you freak.
Why in the bed you got the whole house?
Oh, true. Good point. Right. I mean, if there's nobody else, yeah, do it wherever you want. Why not? Is that a problem? Why would that be a problem? Unless you don't want to clean up. Yeah. I'm gonna say, yeah, you have people over just after that. You're no, don't sit on the couch.
Ew.
Not there. No.
What did you spill here?
What's on the countertop? I don't.
That's a little milk.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's no.
Yeah. That's just ice cream. What they do is just-
Melted. God.
Oh my
You
God,
really don't.
Liz.
Sorry, DA1.
Liz. Jesus.
Thank God it's on your show. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Oh, God. Just so what? You've never tried the living room, the kitchen table, Liz. Your life is incomplete. You haven't tried. I haven't done any of this shit. So.
Oh my God. Greg fucking Ohio.
Is that why Greg?
Oh.
You know what? Maybe. Right? Maybe.
That's
maybe
fucking awesome, Greg.
Maybe it was.
Where
Maybe
is-
that was. Hey, they were freaky back in the 20s.
I
and
didn't even
shit.
want to picture that, Greg. I didn't even want to picture that.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
old
so
people
funny.
have sex too.
Jeremy, that could be an idea.
Hey, you're
Wait,
getting
we
old,
do?
Katie.
We're supposed to?
I don't, but I,
Yes.
I also am not married. I don't have anybody at the moment. Hot wax allowed. I mean, if that does it for you, I've never tried that before either.
RS?
Yes, sir.
RS?
What? 100%. What? I openly talked about the guys should be doing that every day for your prostate.
Oh, it's beneficial.
Especially
It's
the older you
absolutely
get.
beneficial.
Oh, and it's not even like a joke. That's the kind of shit that she would talk about on her show. Which
Yes,
you
absolutely.
can't feel taboo about
Prostate
this shit.
health. Prostate health.
You'll literally get prostate cancer. I don't want to go out like that.
Nope.
I don't want like that.
And I'll tell you what, any excuse I need.
I ain't going out like that. I ain't going out like that. I ain't going out like that. No.
Where is Cat B? Because she would be freaking.
I'd love to hear what she had to say about it.
I
You'd be surprised. She probably had some great shit to say about it. Kathy's
Good call,
old
Greg.
school. She don't care. She'll fuck. That's what I love about her. That'd be awesome. Oh, yeah.
Greg Ohio.
Yes, good point. I had 3 last night that I missed because I wasn't paying attention.
I know.
I got
You
one.
get 3 per stream.
And I only got one.
Jeremy, just go with 3. Fuck it, dude.
All right, here we go. Oh man. Well, it's not letting me. So,
It'll pop up. Just give it a sec.
Nope.
No. Nope. I'm getting the big triangle.
Rumble.
Wait, yeah.
It's your
hold
shit.
on. Hold on, please. Maybe.
Oh, where the fuck did everybody go?
And here we go.
Okay.
Oh, she got it.
All right. Weak coffee is for the weak. And at Rumble, weak has never been part of the mission. No fillers, no fraud, and no settling for mediocrity, just like 1775 coffee. Single origin, small farm, hand-picked, specialty grade coffee that stands for quality, free speech, and calling out bullshit when it matters. Forget stale, mass-produced beans roasted just enough to hide the flaws. Dark roast hits like a Trump tariff, medium roast keeps it bold without the bitterness, and Vitality Mushroom Blend, real energy and lasting focus, no synthetic garbage. For K-Cup pods, whole bean, or fresh ground coffee, go to 1775coffee.com, use code STUDIO for 15% off, and start your morning with coffee that stands for something. Oh, every dollar spent enters you to win a Cybertruck and $30,000 cash. Again, that website is 1775coffee.com and use code STUDIO for 15% off. And we are back.
Brilliant read. Nicely done.
That was fantastic. You know what we need to get her?
What's that?
DA1 needs a teleprompter. She needs Elgato makes a great one that you put your camera right in it, and it has a whole display so you can be looking. And that's the only thing.
I want that. Yeah.
Oh, I want one too, but
think about Beyond the Noise, dude.
Oh, dude, we both need them. Yes, I know I need one because then I could be looking at the teleprompter and talking to the camera. It would be amazing. Her voice, and the way she reads and presents it, she's amazing.
Thank you.
The only thing lacking is the eye contact with the camera. And that's not her fault. She's reading the script off of the screen. If she had a teleprompter that was right over the camera, boom, it would be money. Republic Sentinel.
I was trying to grab Joshy, but I guess he got Astro Sweats. That's
Thank you.
Yeah, Astro had one in the ethers.
I didn't know that.
What's up, Joshy?
So now there's one more in the ethers for the next person to come in.
Come on. There's 26 of you guys out there. Jump in. Grab it. Come be a member.
Yes, please come grab it. I would love if you would come grab it.
Suggest is
I just went to clean out my prostate. I'm good to go.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
That's what I was gonna say, but you guys missed it because I was gone. But no, I drained the bladder. I was gonna say that it was it was for prostate health, but it's exactly what you were thinking, KD. Yep. Could she get a little bit more? What do you think, Yankee? A little bit more mids?
What?
On her voice?
No, she's that's
you guys
that's part of her studio is going to be getting a microphone that allows me to start tuning it, and I will definitely tune her up.
She deserves
for
it.
sure. Yes. Her voice is amazing on the telephone. That was one thing when we first started talking. The first night we talked all night long because her voice was fucking amazing.
All night long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lady.
Her voice, she has such a soothing, sweet voice. I absolutely love her voice. It just needs a little tweaking and tuning for this. But for this, it needs a little tweaking and tuning, and it will be that's what it'll be.
You know what? And that's you know that you got a dude, right, ladies? When a dude will actually sit there on the phone with you all fucking night long, because it's the last thing we ever want to fucking do. I hate being on the fucking phone. But if the chick got a nice enough voice and you sit there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit there all night long. 100%.
We used to do that a lot. We had
She's
kids.
about-
Mhm.
oh, no.
We had kids. Yeah. We used to do that a lot. Just sit on the phone and talk all night long about nothing, about everything.
That's good. That's bonding.
Yo,
People
Yankee
don't
got
do
the
that
healthiest prostate ever, dude.
And here's Yankee.
Yup. I sure do.
Part 550 of things we didn't ask about, dude. Joshy G. How you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you for a while.
Hey, Joshy.
That's funny.
So, any other sex questions for Dr. RS tonight? We got about
Her. You gotta ask her. She's gonna have all the good answers. This is why guys didn't have a sex talk show. Because it was an old lady that was like,
Wait, did you just call her an old lady? Wow.
I'm
Wow.
sorry.
All
I
right.
told you I am very capable of shoving my foot in my fucking mouth.
I was going to say, insert foot in mouth.
You are
now.
one flexible
I
son
was
of a bitch.
I was referring to Dr. Ruth at the time. And that's what's so wild is because when I remember listening to her, I thought she was an old lady. Right? So
She
you're
wasn't.
saying she just
She wasn't.
died.
Mhm. She was
At
not an old
96
lady.
and last year at 96. So when we were, so think about it. Okay.
40 years
I was
ago?
probably listening to,
40 years.
Mm, yeah.
Okay, so she would have been in her 50s, then late 50s, late 50s. Think about that. If she died at 96 and we're talking 10, 11, we were listening, so 40, 41 years ago for me. Yeah, that would put her at 56.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Okay. So what you're
Yeah.
saying is we're old. What you just said that we're old.
yes.
Oh, we're fucking old.
Yes,
old.
we're old. I know.
We're old.
I know
but
we're old.
I also, well, I mean, that doesn't mean that you don't.
Yeah,
try
but
and-
Dr. Ruth made it to 96, so we need to jump on what she was talking about.
drinking this, I ain't making it to 96, brother.
Hey, well, you do know what I have to say about that, right, RS?
What?
Cheers, brother. Because I got a glass too.
And you got the We the People. I love that. I broke both those fuckers because of the dog. Cheers. Love it. Yes, that's a great glass. I have that right here. This is I got both, right? So I got
Mm.
the big glass and the little, and both the little glasses. And it was all Chief. Chief's fucking tail. He's always so
Fucking
fucking
Chief.
happy.
Yeah.
Fucking
Out.
Chief.
Out in the fucking garage. I have my glass on the table and he just, I'm like, fuck. Now, I had a different glass about a month ago where I went and I put it down like this. And I didn't pull my finger out of the glass and walked away. And and it broke. So this is my last whiskey glass, I guess.
Ooh.
Oh.
I got to order some more. They're not exactly expensive.
Well, they're whiskey glasses. Anything that has to do with alcohol isn't expensive.
Except for the alcohol.
They make it affordable. They make it affordable for you.
Absolutely.
They got
Digging my
PBR.
grave. Drinking out of a cheap whiskey glass.
Or you can just do it like Cat B does. I mean, literally, it's already in glass. So just
I
right there.
literally
That's
never
all you got to
do
do.
that. I literally never do that. I don't know what that is. It's something in my head.
I've done it. I've done it on occasion,
I'm not saying I've never.
but just for shits and giggles. Not like I would like just, hey, let me drink some whiskey. I'll just drink it straight out of the bottle. No.
Justin, right? It was RS, but Chief getting the blame.
Listen, I take the blame for everything I do. Chief, it wasn't Chief's fault. I didn't blame him. It was his tail because he was happy.
Right.
His tail
Yeah.
is nuts. That
Aw,
tail,
Liz.
dude. Oh
Mhm.
God.
Yeah.
It's
Liz just
unplugged
said-
monitors when he's walked by.
Liz
The
said she has
monitor
the same
gets
problem with her
unplugged.
chocolate lab. Her tail can be
Mhm.
painful and destructive.
Oh, I love chocolate labs too.
That's why I love that Bo has a nublet. He's got this little. That's all his tail does.
Was it cut? Was it cut?
Listen,
No,
Or is that natural?
he's
there's
a
nothing-
Texas.
Whoa. There's nothing wrong with a nublet. That's all I got. Just goes.
Oh, me too. Me too. I'm totally cool with nublets because, well, just like today when you asked everyone how's it hanging, and you were saying to the left, and Paulie said to the right. I'm like, wait, you guys hang?
Yeah, mine's like this.
Wait a minute.
I have to push on my
I don't know
belly
what
to make
this
it
hanging
pop out.
thing is. Yeah, I ain't got nothing that fucking hangs, but okay, cool.
You just push in on the belly, and all of a sudden, it,
Yeah.
like a turtle.
RS is like.
I got a thumb. It's a. Oh
But
my
that's-
God. Why
but
do we
Bo's-
keep going back to these conversations?
But that's what I was saying about, until KD took it the other place. That's what I was saying about Bo's nublet. It's great. He can be as happy as he wants, and he's not breaking shit with his fucking tail because it's just a little.
Yeah.
It's not knocking anything off any tables.
My brother had a pit bull, Xena.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
brother.
Jeremy.
Where's
that's
our-
one of these right here.
Oh my goodness.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, thank you so much.
Well done, Jeremy. Thank you.
I already
gets-
know what choice that's going to be. That's going to be something called relax.
Do you see that?
Maybe
That's
it
new.
could
I
be.
love that.
Well, she's she's already got 4 more bottles of Relax in the fridge.
Hold on. It could be some Cafe Patron.
I was gonna say, could you get something else that maybe you really like
Cafe Patron.
and bring it on and show us, and then chug.
Chug,
You're
chug,
welcome,
chug,
Yankee.
chug.
There may be some ice cream involved.
Ooh. You know
I
what?
told
We gotta
you
be
guys
honest.
about
That would be different. That would be different. Yummy.
Or are
I
we
told
talking about something else?
No, I told you guys about this.
What are we
Thank you,
talking about?
Kevin.
Yeah.
What we've been talking about all night on this fucking channel for some
Is this going to be some Dr. Root shit and cleaning out the prostate?
Yes, bring out the
No.
ice cream. Bring out the ice cream, and then
Wow, she just yelled no. She yelled no so loud I heard her through the fucking wall. She was like, "No, this has nothing to do with that. I don't want to
Jeremy.
think about it."
Well, I mean,
I don't want to
Jeremy.
see that nublet.
Thank you so much, Jeremy. I
The
really do
cold-
appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Jeremy.
Don't get
Have a
cold
great
next to my
night.
nuts. They go like this.
Yeah.
No,
We-
nope, we ain't doing that.
Now, we've talked about
Jeremy, have a good night, dude.
take the Cafe Patron, stick it in the freezer.
Right.
Take coffee ice cream.
Oh, right.
Or vanilla. Or vanilla.
But coffee ice cream is the best. And then you
Mhm.
put about a shot or two, depending on your personal taste of Cafe Patron, and you pour it over the ice cream. And
Okay.
then you eat the ice cream with the Cafe Patron in it. It is so good.
That does
So,
sound
So
good.
good. So good.
Yeah, good night, Jeremy. But that sounds delicious.
It's
It is.
so good.
It really is.
Mhm.
Y'all had yeah, I love Bailey's. Are you kidding me? I can't drink Bailey's because it's really bad for this.
Yeah, no, I'm not a Bailey's fan.
Me neither, Josh. I'm not sure about the whole Bailey's thing. You know
In
what would
hot chocolate?
probably
And hot chocolate, it's dynamite.
you
Oh, I
know
bet.
what that what's that stuff that we get from North
shot.
Carolina?
Double
Shot.
Double
Double shot might be really good in ice cream.
It
Oh,
would
I'll
be.
bet.
But guess who didn't? Guess who on this screen did not get to try double shot because we fucking forgot.
We were having
The grill-
fun.
We were, and we forgot the Grillzebo law of everyone that comes to the Grillzebo has to do at least a shot of double shot
Oh.
So one person on this panel did not freaking do it. That's why he needs to come back here and have some double shot.
He is coming back.
I can't commit to anything at the moment, but I
Oh,
hope
we'll
so.
bring it to him. I mean, we could do that too.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to come to Illinois. Trust me.
I've never been.
Were you trying to pick my nose? Please get back in.
There's a boogie way in the back.
I got it.
I think that Kat is having a lot of
I got
issues.
2 bottles, Liz. I got
Why
2
do you
bottles.
say that?
Is she coming back?
She's backstage, but black screen. I don't see her at all. So.
Come
Yeah.
on, Kat. Come on, Kat.
Yeah, I got questions for Kat. She's still struggling with computer issues.
Josh,
I'm sorry,
I know
Kat.
alcohol doesn't freeze, but it's not. That's not what's.
Right.
No, but it thickens up.
If you put it in the freezer, it's nice and cold, and then when you pour it over the ice cream, it's so good. She says she's still struggling with computer issues.
Yeah, it doesn't, Joshy. It doesn't freeze. Nobody says it freezes, but it definitely thickens up. I mean, even what was it? Oh, I can remember back in the day, and I'm gonna try and not vomit in my mouth a little bit here, but when I used to drink Goldschlager.
Oh, I drank Goldschlager. Yeah. In the 20s,
I used to keep it. Right. I used to keep it in the freezer, and there's the double shot.
Mm-hmm.
I used to keep my Goldschlager in the freezer, and it would definitely, without a doubt, get thicker. It definitely gets thicker. Yes, that's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. I know.
All right,
that was a nice eek pop.
That was a decent. That was better than the other ones. Liz,
did you shake that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the double shot right there, guys. That's the double shot.
It looks like Yoo-hoo. It looks like adult Yoo-hoo.
And it tastes like adult Yoo-hoo.
It's so good.
I would love that.
It's so good.
Listen, I don't like whiskey, but this shit, it's so delicious. Oh my God, it's so good.
Now pour some Cafe Patron in it.
It basically what it is. It's basically Bailey's, but instead of being made with Irish whiskey, it's made with bourbon.
Ooh.
It's a bourbon chocolate liqueur. That's so fucking good.
I bet that would be good over vanilla ice cream.
Okay, listen, Firepaw, you've been hanging out in the chat. We've all put our dirty laundry out there. How about you? Tell us about your nice, nasty shit that you guys do behind the scenes.
No, that's why they hang out and chat, because they don't have to share anything. They just get to enjoy us sharing our dirty laundry.
I just noticed they had a lot to say about it, but now let's switch the things up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah,
I've already heard
no,
my crop
Justin.
story. Yes, I forgot to start calling you crop duster.
Crop duster? Wait,
no longer
what?
Liz.
What?
Crop
Wait,
duster.
what?
Crop duster?
What?
Wait, what?
That was on
What?
Bourbon and Beer. She
What?
told that story. She told that story on Bourbon and Beer.
What?
If it was
Wait,
the last
no one else here remembers it. I'm glad I'm not alone here. For fuck's sake,
remember
I'm
it.
glad I'm not alone.
Okay.
Was it the last
Oh,
bourbon?
it was
and
the
beer?
after party. But you guys were still all there. You guys were there. when we
DA1
talked
was
about
there till 2 a.m. for fuck's sakes, and she doesn't remember, and she's got a fucking memory. Trust me, she's got a fucking
I wasn't
memory.
there because my ass had to work Saturday because I got a real
By
job.
drinking.
So
it.
what?
Justin
I
Henry
want to
said
hear.
after party.
Mm.
She told it. Remember? With the
Yes,
kid?
no, I remember
The
it
kid.
now. It
There
just
you
came
go.
back. It just clicked and came back to me. Yes, I remember the crop dusting story.
Yankee
Yes,
said
I do.
broke the internet. I knew they were there.
Yep. I needed a little prompting. Yes, I
100%.
totally remember it now,
That's
Liz.
why for a second I felt bad. I was like, wait, she didn't tell me that personally.
No. She told us. I
Wait a
do
minute.
remember it now. That I
told everybody.
Yes, crop dusting.
I
Yes.
wasn't
We all
there,
talked
was I?
about it, and we laughed.
It was your
asses off too.
It was your friend. It was your friend who pulled you away, correct? If I'm remembering the story correctly, your friend pulled you away and said, "Let's go," and pulled and moved, right?
Look at what she said. She's continued the story with me privately, and I would never reveal what she said to me, but it's funny. It's very funny. I thought it was hilarious. And it took some balls to say it. What's that?
RS, did you clean out your prostate?
I did.
Okay.
That's a very personal question, you son
Very
of a bitch.
personal.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask it.
Exactly. Okay,
no,
Liz, I
it
do
had nothing
remember.
to do with that. She did.
Yeah, I know.
It was a. You remember? You remember the story? What she said she did?
Yes, I do now. Now that you refresh the, I woke a couple
Yes,
brain
she was
cells
laughing her ass off. That's what she said. Yeah. Good on her too. It took a little bit of guts to tell that story, Liz, and that's awesome. I thought you were there, DA. I thought DA was there. Maybe she was gone by the time that story came out. I can remember clearly watching Yankee up in the corner fucking rolling. We were all rolling when she told that story. That was a funny story.
I don't think dude had any pants on.
I had to check before I went live. Yep.
Damn.
Okay,
I better not stand up then, huh? Oh, son of a bitch.
I ain't taking the dog out now.
Wait, are we supposed to wear pants? Is that like required? Damn.
Fuck.
One of the benefits of the job of being a streamer is you don't have to wear pants.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
Till you forget and you wake up and get up and like,
unless
I'll be
you're
right back.
Wake up.
Yeah.
What are you gonna pull an RS and sleep on stream?
No.
God bless it.
Yeah. Wake up, get up, stand up, get it up. Maybe it's up, maybe it's down, to the left, to the right, in the middle.
I thought you didn't hang.
No, he because that's what he does when he comes in. He asks everyone how it's hanging, and he tells them how he's hanging. I'm the one that said, "Wait, you guys hang?"
All right.
Well, there's
Justin
only
Henry.
one person on this stream that would know better than you would, or at least would know and be able to confirm what you said, Yankee.
Oh, Yankee.
There's no hangage.
I will not confirm nor deny.
Exactly. So that's an affirmation.
And on top of that,
I will neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, that means yes. That means he's absolutely correct.
Okay, so here's the thing. None of us on this panel are in porn, so probably we're right around average. Because if you're any better than average, you definitely were like, oh, you got to be in porn, dude. Go make money off of that shit.
Hey, Down. I am.
Down. What is up?
Down, you were on the fucking news stream this morning, too. Good stuff, brother.
Down.
What's up, Down? I gotta figure out, Yankee, how to get all this shit, my voice changer and my stream deck, whatever.
Down got your membership, by the way.
Good deal. Perfect person to get it. So that I can use it in my streams. Like it because I use a physical audio device. A lot of that stuff, especially in Rumble Studio, gets bypassed. So like when they came in and they came in with a what's his name? Jeremy did a $50. I got applause button. You guys can't hear that, but I can. I would love to be able to play applause when shit goes off and everything. And
You need to route the audio.
to what though? To what?
To
your output, whatever it is that you're putting into Rumble Studio. Whatever device is sending your audio to Rumble Studio, you need to send that audio to the same channel as your voice, as your microphone. Like I use that, and this is why I know you like your physical board, but
Yes, it's a
Justin.
I absolutely love this Elgato software, the Wavelink software. And you have the Wavelink software because you got the Stream Link. You got the Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Wait, but you didn't get the Plus. You didn't get the one with the knobs, right?
I got the big one, the whatever.
Okay, so you don't have Wavelink. If you had an Elgato microphone or the Elgato Stream Deck Plus, you would have Wavelink. I literally have a channel for Chrome, Edge, Brave, Firefox. I can adjust and turn on and off the audio for all my different browsers and my microphone and my voice changer and all my different things and my sound effects. You can adjust all those volumes in that software. I don't know if and how you could do it on a physical board.
Oh, there's got to be a way. There's got to be.
You would think there would be a way, but I don't know. I've never used a physical soundboard like you have because you're fancy.
It's not fancy. It's what I'm used to. What I grew playing music. This is what I would record through, and I'd feel very comfortable with it. Right, like I feel comfortable adjusting the knobs. When it comes to the digital stuff, I just I know it's not much different. It just feels different. There's nothing.
Well,
fancy
it technically should work the same way. You should. How many channels do you have on that physical board?
Thanks, Josh. Have a good night, Josh. Thank
10.
you for hanging out with us.
10. Okay.
Good night,
Well,
Josh.
I have 8
Good seeing you,
open
dude.
right now, and I can add as many as I want. But you have 10 channels. So what you need to be able to do is route the audio from what you want to adjust to that channel, and then have all those channels come out of one place.
Okay.
And then that one place you put it out of is your audio. Like right now, my audio out when I join a stream or I do my stream, I do my audio input for any stream I join is Wavelink stream because it's my output. It is the combination of all the things I'm adjusting on all of those channels that are coming into that board in separate channels. They're going out through one channel.
Right.
And that is your input for anything you join or do.
Gears are turning. What was that?
You better grease them because I smell smoke.
Yeah. Well, it's because I'm not used to fucking thinking this hard.
That's what she said.
And on that note, y'all,
No.
You're ending
we are
the
going.
stream?
Yes, I have to go to bed. Even though I don't have to get up early,
So are you going to get up with me in the morning just because you love me?
No.
Oh,
out of your mind, right?
Right. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm on my own. I'm on my own. I'm on my own at 4:30 this morning.
Oh, Yankee Loud Coffee does wonders, I heard.
I should make some loud coffee at 4:30 in the morning.
Oh, I wasn't saying. I'm just saying.
I don't have to be up at 4:30, but I do have to be ready for an appointment at 9 a.m. So, I have to get up and get my thing.
It seems to be a recurring theme. You're always setting appointments at 9 a.m.
Yeah, well, Mondays was 9:30 and tomorrow's is 9. So I'll let you in on it. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but I'll let you in on it.
Speaking of cat out of the bag,
down below, you're still muted on stream. You need to look at cat. Oh.
no, we can't hear a word you're saying, sweetie.
I know, sweetheart, you're muted in the stream because it's on the screen.
Over here.
Justin, what do you have to tell?
Right below RS. Right
There's
below
a
RS.
microphone there.
Yeah.
You have to, there's a cross going through it. Click it.
Yeah,
What
that's
do you
it.
have to tell us, Justin, before we all leave?
Okay, tell us, Justin.
We're waiting.
We're waiting.
We're waiting.
You're
Justin.
trans.
By the way, guys, I'm a he, she.
Oh, shit.
Oh, her laptop is messed up. Okay.
Well, DA's ending the show anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this. You can stay on and you can wave goodbye, even though we can't hear you.
Justin, DA wants to leave. What the hell do you want to tell us? Fuck us, Justin. Fuck us. Come on.
He's writing a novel.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, like what are you doing, Justin? Tell us.
I was in a 5X large, and now I'm in a 3X large.
That's awesome,
Justin.
That's freaking awesome, Justin.
That is
awesome,
great
Justin.
news, Justin.
That is fantastic.
Good job. I am proud of you.
Keep going, brother. Keep going.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Permission denied. Please enable in your browser settings.
I know what she's having a problem with.
Oh.
It's by the time we get it to fix, it's going to get shut down. Cat B, next time we know how to fix it. We know what you're having an issue with.
Yeah, otherwise we'll be on here.
We know what you're having an issue with. You have to go into the site settings, click block, then click allow again. It's a whole process, and then you can't refresh. So we know what your problem is. Next time, we got you.
The HR lady called me today. All right, Justin, you're going to have to save that story for like tomorrow or something.
Yes.
If no one goes on tomorrow, if there's nothing going on tomorrow, I might even stream tomorrow night.
Do that.
So you hold on to that.
I'll sit and listen to you.
You hold on to that.
Peace out, Liz.
Can we do a simulcast and I could go do a premium version of it?
Sure, I don't care.
Ooh, that's a great way to, dude.
I got to get my premium hours. That's perfect. So you do
That's why I was bringing up the whole fucking thing on the road, and I could just kill off those fucking premium hours.
Mm-hmm.
If I go live tomorrow night, Miss Cat, you are more than welcome to come in and hang out with me. Okay, we'll fix your issues.
I love it.
Tay, Spanky. Tay.
I love it.
But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone who joined me tonight. You guys are freaking awesome. Miss Catby, mwah. I enjoyed my time with you. You remind me of my aunt. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Yes.
What she said.
Yeah. You guys are awesome. Yankee, RS, KD, thank you so much. Everyone in chat. We wouldn't be here if you guys weren't here. So thank you so much for being here, for hanging out with us. Liz, absolutely, you have earned it, my dear. Mwah. Thank you for being here every time we go live.
Liz, you're slacking though. You didn't throw up any links and she's leaving.
Shut up.
Liz, if I don't see you in my stream after midnight, we're gonna have words.
Everyone that hung out with us, you got. I mean, at one point we were like at 35 or something like that. It was awesome. It was great. Anyhow, I'll see you all soon. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Hopefully,
And
I'll see you guys.
Everybody on the way out, smash
do a
those
lot
buttons.
of things
Smash
she
those
wouldn't do.
buttons.
Smash
Hit 'em
those
up.
buttons and
Don't
share.
forget.
Yep.
Like
And-
and repost. Repost. Thank you, Liz.
You have no idea of how much that repost helps.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It does.
It helps a lot. Yep. I repost all the time. I don't know. I just put something in there and I just send it on out. And sometimes we get new viewers from it. Sometimes we don't, but anything helps. It helps the algorithm. It definitely, not just me, it helps everyone on here. So if you guys go on to any of their streams, do it. It helps them.
Before you go, can I ask you one real quick question? Did you
Me?
stream to X today?
No.
Is it just me, or do you never see numbers from X?
No, they don't work.
They certainly don't, because I had like 40
No.
viewers, but
No,
I
they
didn't
don't.
find that
No,
out until
they-
I went to the stream and saw it.
The X numbers do not work on, like, when you put them up on screen. They don't. For some reason in Rumble, they do not work, and it tells you. It says there is no count for X. They have not fixed that. Just one more thing to fix there, Rumble. Fix your shit.
Please. Please.
Yes, go check out Beyond the Noise this Saturday. Yes, this Saturday is a Beyond the Noise Saturday.
Talking
Bourbon and
tariffs.
beer. You guys go check out Crazy Dude. Sometimes he does his lunch, even though I don't get notifications, but he does his lunch. I have no idea what's happening with that. But yeah, go check out the links are in my description. So you guys go check them out. Hit them up. They're wonderful people. Mwah. That's why they're here. So everyone, I will see you all, if all goes well, on an early B&B. If not, I will see you on a later, much later B&B on Friday. So hopefully, if no one's on tomorrow night, no one's doing anything from our group, I will be on tomorrow night. We're good? Everybody said their goodbyes? We're good?
Chat, everybody.
Good night,
In
chat.
thank you
Good
for
night,
stopping
everybody.
in. Appreciate it, everybody. DA1, Yankee, RS.
Wait,
Pat
we're
B.
gonna be here for like another 15 minutes for Crazy Dude to go through his whole take a deep fucking smell you later, fuck you bullshit thing. So everybody just hold on. Everybody just hold on. Here we go. Ready and go.
RS, Yankee, Cat, DA. Good seeing all of you guys. It was a pleasure. Chat, it was a pleasure. And fuck you, Yankee. You're an asshole. But on that note,
I was doing.
take care. Brush your hair. Take a deep in your sleep. Give Cat B something good to eat. Smell you later.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not off there? I'm sorry.
The sun's coming up.
Yeah, the sun's coming up. Yeah, it's time for work. I don't want to go to school, Mom.
Me either.
Everybody, embrace freedom, enjoy life. I love you. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time.
And all I got to say is fucking show up on my damn stream later. I'll fucking hunt every god blessed one of you. No, I'm just kidding. I love everybody in the chat. You're worth more than you know. And thank you, DA1, for the invite.
You're very welcome.
Cat B, heart. She was pointing DA1, heart. Thank you,
She
DA1.
loves
Love you,
DA1.
DA1. Yes. got it. We got you, Cat B.
All right, guys.
We can't hear you for shit, but we got you.
Yeah, we totally understand that.
Have a good night,
see?
everyone.
No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Shut up.